La la la. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. No. No, I didn't change anything. For some reason, it didn't want to pick up my microphone for a second there. Okay, well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, back to Hearts of Iron. We left off last time in a pretty decent scenario. Now that we are on total economic mobilization, we have a decent amount of IC. Also, let's scrooge this bad boy over so we can not cut some shit off. We also have our IC days under 20,000, so I'm less in debt than I was before. So I cranked that down to 20%, so we're not spending so much of our IC.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, colonists, how you doing? Which means we actually have a fair bit of stuff on the production queue for the first fucking time is Italy. I would love to do Italy again and maybe play them a little better than I have on this stream, but we'll see what happens when we're done here. And because I'm definitely going to want to try Italy again, but I'll probably move to kind of in a Hearts of Iron 3 mood now that I'm playing it again. I kind of want to do a minor, like I want to do another Germany run, another Soviet Union run. I want to do another Japan run. I want to do Greece again. That was a lot of fun. I've done Romania, which was a lot of fun. Finland, which is a lot of fun. Some community members pushed me to play Australia. I've never played Australia. I got to try in South America again. I think I did Colombia before, and that was pretty fun. But we'll see how this goes. Anyway, it's another Soviet run. The Magnus line shall rule again. So the Battle of Alamein continues. Did we move our... yeah, I did. I moved my... oh, these guys need a leader. I moved my naval infantry over here for no other reason than I'm going to throw them into Alamein and get them some experience. Is that engineer? That's engineer river attack. Yeah, there we go. So let's go ahead and do that. Apparently they are still close enough to their guy. So we'll just march them on over. Fuck it. They could use some experience. Why not put them involved in this? Just throw them on in. We're doing great in Spain. The line has basically been broken at this point. Germany has come in, but they're not really doing that much. So I'm not sure what to think about them. So anything on here I need to hit? No, I don't think so. No, we're good. More factories. At this point in the game, it's not really that beneficial. Well, at least the old way the game used to work is it wasn't very beneficial to build IC after a certain point because you weren't going to be making up the build cost before basically and then getting the factory out and producing out of it more than you put into it. We still have a couple going, like in the places where we got the heavy industry, but that's it. And okay, so yeah, this is the major frontage now. Spain. We're going to Gibraltar, which hopefully we can overrun and prevent Operation Torch. I might need to build some, or I was gonna say we either need to build some kind of garrison divisions or just move more of these garrison troops around. I still have all of these. Which, yeah, here, why don't we do this? Let's grab one of these big, thick boys. Let's see, where's Revolt Risk? It's gotta be... Yeah, let's get rid of these big, thick boys and just have them hang out down here, do some rebel suppression, and they'll hit up some ports along the way. Oh, it feels good. Oh, and we're already winning battles. Bulgaria is mobilizing. I was thinking that I might need to go ahead and hit Yugoslavia now, because frankly, we're going to be out of time soon, which probably means I'm going to need to actually garrison the German side. Got an infantry division right here who can help. So what we can do is just grab like some of these infantry divisions and spread them out a little bit. Once you take Suez and Gibraltar, you need to garrison, I'm assuming you meant to say won't need to. Yes, true. Unless, of course, they just spawn troops in, which would be unfortunate. Alrighty. We also have fucking tanks. We are Italy, and we have tanks. It's a minor frickin' miracle. Also, these guys are about to break, but they're not holding out too well either. The Germans are mostly playing defensively. They're not doing much in terms of actually attacking, but that's not a big deal. Husky. Yeah, it would suck if Operation Husky bopped off while I had the Mediterranean 100% locked down. That would be a thing. Fascist or Communist USA, and how would you do that? That's not really a thing in Hearts of Iron 3. The game's pretty pretty railroaded in terms of your ideologies. So if I remember correctly, the way you had to do it was through basically systems that I've never used before in Hearts of Iron, like the covert missions, like on your own country. I actually don't know how the covert missions work. Destroy the roads, lower neutrality. No, I wouldn't do that. I honestly probably won't ever play the US in this game because the US is not fun. Because like the interwar period is fun in Europe. Yeah, use spies on Germany's less USSR to raise your party in their country, and they'll respond in kind. And I remember there is a way to do it in the US, but like the percentage chance of it working correctly is something like less than 1% or something. So basically you'd have to like do a save file when you were about to fire it and then just spam the event. I don't know how covert ops works, honestly. But it looks like it could be useful. Destroying roads, lowering neutrality. Sounds like that could be very useful. Might need to figure that out at some point. All right. Also, I did cancel off screen. I went through and I canceled a lot of the routes that were causing me the most heartache. So hopefully a lot of those sinkings will calm their ass down. And I cannot wait. I don't think I say it now. I might be making an ass out of myself, but I honestly don't think that Gibraltar is going to be that big of an issue, because you could attack it from 3 sides, which means that you're going to have a massive front advantage against the defenders there, and they're not going to be able to effectively bring in reinforcements. Basic game, you can change your ideology from democracy by getting sky-high dissent before an election, then pray to RNG to elect the party / ideology you want into power. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. There's a mountain with massive force, so it is, yeah, but that means like the initial assault will be tough, but if you can just grind it down, then all is well. So these guys can cancel their mission. They're not doing anything. Like, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. There's gonna be casualties, but ground forces just have. Oh, I changed before we started up. I switched my focus. I realized I'd fucked something. I've done a couple mistakes in this run, but I'm blaming it on me being really rusty. One of the things was the national focus. This only stacks up to 720 days, and I let it go on economy to 1,860. So I switched it to ground forces, so a little bit of a waste there. But like I said, I haven't played in years, a little rusty. A little on the rusty side, all is well. All right, let's keep these attacks rolling. Yeah, you two go there. We got guys moving around down this way. I'm afraid the Germans are honestly just causing more issue than anything else. Like, they're just kind of gumming up the supply lines, which is always what I worry about with the AI, is the AI has a tendency to just gum up the works. But, I mean, it could be worse. Here, take all of these
baby, I know
specialized light infantry. And, French, welcome. Yeah, there's nobody in there. There's nobody there. Same thing here. Let's just roll up the line. keep this going as fast, because like Spain is pretty decentralized in terms of VPs. There's just a lot of them all over the place. So I'm just gonna have to roll the front. It's not like France where you just die for Paris. Italy. Now everybody here is good, right? Everybody's fine. I mean, we need to do a swap out at some point, but we're fine. We're taking damage, they're taking damage. Everybody's just mulching each other's face off at Alamein. I am gonna go ahead and attack Yugoslavia soon. Hey, armored cars. Pew, 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 pew. I built a bunch of them. I bet a lot of these guys could actually use armored cars down here. A lot of the ones that are sitting in combat, yeah. You've already got armored cars. Look how much experience this division has already gained fighting here. I feel like experience gain is higher than it used to be, because it used to be a slog to get experience. Hey, Solarian. How fast is this? Who's the slowest here? It's technically the tank. Yeah, the tanks are the slowest, so that's fine. Everybody's good here. I know there are a lot of units that could use these. Yeah, like here, this is a mess of a division. Semi-motorized, and then an infantry battalion, and then medium arty, and then regular engineers. I mean, what I could always do is just kind of plow through here and try to find, like, open divisions that look like they could use them. Armored cars are great no matter what, honestly. According to... Oh, you know what? A lot of the units are not... that could probably use them are not land attached at the moment. Yeah. Meow. Also, these guys need... Oh, God, I got it. Oh, God! I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta spread these bad boys out just a hair. And all will be fine. I built a lot of them. I got more coming, too. Anybody who doesn't have any recon could take them, honestly. Marine invasion at Alamein's back. I doubt I'm going to do that just yet, but it is on the list of things to do. I'm not sure if I want armored cars in, like, the light troop divisions. But, you could use, that guy's up here. You could use some recon. Honestly, don't have a lot of divisions that need these that I can deploy them to, is the issue. They could be deployed into a lot of the divisions in Africa. That one could use them. I don't even know where you are. I don't know where that guy was, but he got one. Yeah, and there. Actually, okay, that way I actually managed to deploy that accidentally into combat. Okay, well, good luck with figuring out how combat works. Yeah, I would love to do a naval invasion behind Alamein, but it's gonna... I need to secure the Mediterranean more than it is secure right now, because it's not secure right now. It's a dangerous place to be, because all those explosion sounds are my ships dying. Every one of those little... It's one of my guys dying horribly. Alright, so here's a division. Oh, these are two divisions right here that I've been building is what those are. And it looks like I'm just waiting on the arty to, oh, there we go. Should be able to merge those now. Oh, I can't. Oh, did I make them too thick now? Any major UK ships sunk? No. A fair few minor ones. A lot of destroyers, a lot of light cruisers.
Hey, Ben, finally back.
Lala.
Got a new phone and couldn't get into Twitch for a while. Finally back in time for HOI 3. I'm back now. Watched some of the first vid. Who are you at war with now?
Spain, the UK are the major ones at the moment. Okay, because we have mixed support, and the mixed support does have anti-aircraft guns in there, I think what we'll do is say, skip out on those. Because that's a double up. And then make sure they get there, because that medium army is, that medium arty is very good. One of the things I will say about playing as is Italy, there is not a shortage of like useful leaders. Not at all. Okay, so that's 2 divisions that are good to go. And what I'll do is I've got a couple corps here basically raring to go. And this guy's got a garrison detachment, arty, engineers, horses. Yeah, why don't you come up here? This is the 14th Corps. I'll give you some AA, why not? Let's make sure these guys are attached to the 14th Corps, which is coming to help. And the 14th Corps will get attached to the 8th Army. Nope. We'll get attached to the 2nd Army. That's the one. And they'll get sent to Yugoslavia. Okay. Is this guy decent? Kind of not. Because I got all these guys with like massive traits. Like this guy's pretty fucking good. So you're gonna get a promotion. We're gonna take all these guys and this guy because you're gonna help out, and you're gonna move up here. Oh yeah, I'm moving troops to cover the Germans because they're not. Hey, they're not doing it on their own, so I'm doing it. Single engine fighter prototypes. So we are one of the few things we are staying up on is basically like light aircraft. So like the fighters, fighter bombers, close air support, light bombers, medium bombers, all that stuff we're pretty good on. Look how sexy. Look how sexy that fighter is right there. I haven't done twin engine fighters. I wasn't planning on building those, but we've got fighter bombers. We got let's see that. So that tier 4, tier 5 fighter bombers, tier 4 light bombers, tier 5 close air support, tier 4 medium bombers. We're up to 3 on naval bombers. I have been doing those more often, and I am building some more. So we've got close air support and fighter bombers coming. And more interceptors and a couple more naval bombers, but they won't be done for a while. We've got tank destroyers, tank destroyers and anti-tank guns are things I've been lacking on. A lot of the armored cars are basically just recon. I'm missing a lot of recon in my army. I don't know why the Italians are obsessed with garbage light tanks and not knowing where the enemy is. We got some escorts coming. We got convoys coming. We're technically still working on a little bit of industry in Genoa. Use transport planes. We have some transport planes. We have 4 wings of transport planes. Lala, Jesus Christ.
Eat a bag of dicks.
I haven't seen that in a long
Here since
time.
I haven't been here a while. Late Christmas. Read any interesting World War II books? I'm going through the global chronology of conflict from the ancient world to the modern Middle East series. It has every recorded conflict in history up to 2008.
Jesus Christ.
It's cool.
Oh, he cut you off. It's cooler for historians who just look up a battle they can't remember. That sounds pretty amazing. Whenever anybody asks me if I've read any interesting history books recently, I usually go back to, there's usually 2 that I default to. For World War I, it's just the Somme. Massive tome of intricate detail about the Battle of the Somme, and Tales from Japanese Soldiers, which is like personal memoirs from Japanese perspective during the Burma campaign, which is a very, very underutilized and under-researched theater from World War II. But Lala, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. In fact, I just bought something today that you just paid for, which is super cool. So I spent hours and hours and hours this morning researching PC upgrades. And decided I couldn't find anything that I really was happy with buying. So instead, I bought a cure and wash station for my 3D print. Well, it's a 3D printer lent to me by a friend of mine here in Stockholm. But I bought a cure and wash station so that I could start 3D printing stuff. So you just bought me my cure and wash station. Appreciate that. How many supplies can cargo planes drop? I'm using them, using them for supplies in Rosie Effective. So I don't know if there's a way to actually find out exactly how many supplies they can move. I'm sure there probably is. I'm just unaware of it. But as long as they don't get shot down, I found supplying units from transport planes pretty effective. And that's usually using wings of 3 to 5. I've been able to effectively supply small amounts of divisions, like 3 to 5 divisions or so on or so forth. So relatively effective. I do not know how much supplies they carry or if there's a way to even figure that out in-game. But I do find them effective. No matter what country I'm playing, I always try to have a small amount of transport planes available because I always end up using them. I always end up using transport planes. Don't they carry supplies equal to their max weight? I honestly, I don't know. So they should be... Where are they? Here they are. So they can carry... Where is it on here? Well, normally it says right there, doesn't it? The conflicts are amongst by Spencer Tucker if interested. Spencer Tucker. I'm gonna have to look into that. Here, I'm gonna like, oh no, that's not what I wanted here. I'll write myself a note so that I remember that. Okay. I thought it normally told you right there how many they can carry. I guess I could look in here and just find it and then multiply it by 4. 10. So 40. So is it 40 supplies, like, per trip? Bottom left. Oh, okay. I thought it was right there for some reason. Oh, that's the weight of the unit, not the carry weight. Okay. So let's see. If we go to air wing... transport plane. I feel like maybe over time, either the IC cost or the production time, or maybe the modifiers that go into those things, like production efficiency and things like that, although I think that might be a materials cost, has gotten lower so that you can build more stuff. I really feel like these days I'm building more stuff than I used to. So they're 11.5 IC, which is actually the most expensive I have available to me. Won't want to read them in a go, but just pick at them. Oh, I like books like that, because I rarely have time to sit down and read for, like, hours on end. I think that's too expensive, honestly, to get more of them, considering I don't necessarily need more. 4, I think, is pretty good. It's like 60-70% of the cost of a medium tank division. Or medium tank regiment, that is. Are these guys doing okay here? They probably need a little help. Here, let's fucking keep rolling. I just saw a hole in the line. Send 3 divisions into that hole. And so they don't try anything. Let's pin them down. What do I didn't bring fighters over here. Good. The crash with 0. Lala, it's talking. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me playing on a better PC. Maybe it's Black Ice consistently getting updates. But I So this is like my 5th or 6th stream of this. 0 crashes. None. Not a single one. And I've spent time playing offline too, doing order of battle stuff. No crashes. I can't explain it. When the mod makes the game more stable. And in all fairness, the game was like famously unstable.
Success.
Part of me wishes like Hearts of Iron 3 was built at a different time. Thanks for the content. I'm happy to provide, Colonist and Colonist's dad. Happy to provide. Part of me wishes this game was built later so that it got more treatment. And the other side of me goes, no, I don't, because what came after this was Hoi 4, and even though Hoi 4 is wildly successful, it's not the game for me. All right, we got pew-pews here. We got anti-tank guns, and again, I think it's going to be a situation of these are going to need to get laid down and transported elsewhere. Is like the units over here I know could use a lot of updates, and same thing down here. So it might be a situation of we do something like this and just drop them off, and then we'll move them over. Hoi 4 needs more content to return for me to return. That's the thing, is like it's gotten what? It's 2016, so 6-7 years of constant content updates. It's got a lot of content. At this point, I'm not sure what you're looking for. 2 a.m. Okay, they made it. All right, who needs? Is it this guy? Yeah. So we take the light armor battalion off, transfer the medium one in. And then what we do is we take this guy, who's got a fuck ton of combat experience. We're going to transfer him back to mainland Italy to get him off the front, and we'll update it. Spain has been added. Do I plan on hitting Portugal? Honestly, I doubt it. There's not a lot of resources in Portugal to be concerned about. And all that would do is really give me more frontage to have to worry about defending. I'd probably just let them be. All right, are we ready to hit Yugoslavia? Not yet. Here, you keep going that way, because you're almost there. Manchuria is mobilizing. Hey, Germany did pull all of their units off of the Swiss border finally. And not all of them are coming towards me. The Battle of Morella. 3,000 dead to 35,000 casualties for the freaking Spaniards. Were Spain VPs? Yes. They're all over the place. Very evenly distributed. A lot of like ones and twos, and there's a 3 and a 4, honestly. Twos, 1, twos, 2, 5, 1, 1, 3, 1. Now, Yugoslavia is the strongest nation in like the Balkan region, but they're not like they're not capable of holding out against the big boys. So we'll be able to handle them. And honestly, we've got a bunch of divisions here. Fucking, are these good? These need a little work, honestly. Yeah, like the fascist militia there. Ugh. So do we want to? I did just deploy. All of them could use these. Here, we'll move those up. Should have deployed them there, but I should have checked for it first. Why at war with Spain? I thought they were Axis friendly. So the Spanish Civil War fires, and basically one side leans towards the Allies and one side leans towards the Axis. And the side that leans towards the Allies won. I desperately need to take Gibraltar, and I can't do it with a naval landing. So I am mulching through Spain. I declared war on Spain to get to Gibraltar. There's actually more Comintern. Well, yeah, but that's allies and Comintern in this game, functionally the allies. They all fight together as one. right, these guys do need a little rest. So we're gonna let that slide. The Marines are I sent the Marines to fight in the desert just to get experience. Poor bastards. But they need it. They'll need it later. The Battle of Alamein has been won! Oh, they are out of range of their leader now, though. I guess what I could do is detach them and then reattach them to no, not you. Yeah, yes. You have a leader who's not half bad, who could be attached to the army of Tripolitania, and now they're back in the thingy. I am sending the Marines to the end of this Battle of Alamein because they're just sitting around doing nothing. They might as well get experience. They might as well get solid combat experience. We are suffering from, honestly, I think it's going to be better to do this. I sent the Germans down here to aid, and honestly, they're just gumming up the works and slowing me down. So we're going to take them out of there. And all I need to do is wait for this guy to arrive, and we can hit Yugoslavia. I don't think there's any more war goals to add. There is no more war goals to add. How are we doing on production? I just want to check this. Still good on transports. Far fewer are getting sunk now. So the TDs will come off in April. That's great. Escorts will be done in April as well. We got some motorized engineers. Okay, honestly, everything's doing pretty good. Oh, and that should be at the top on us. Yeah. Yep, the entire front is protected. We don't have a lot of troops down here, but we don't need that many troops down here. It's like we are still suffering from some minor supply issues. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah, I just need the Germans. The undeclared war, despite its nominal neutrality by 1941, the United States was steadily moving towards war with Nazi Germany. Deciding the Lend-Lease Act in March, President Roosevelt declared a region of the Atlantic adjacent to the Americas the Pan-American Security Zone. Okay, so I don't have any subs over there, so it's fine. Who? What is this? Wait, what? Wait, who? Wait, why? Okay. So we'll start with Conquer, or what's their their acquired territory is massive. So Yugoslavia joined the Allies is what happened. Thankfully, I was ready. Jesus Christ. What are you? You're a infantry battalion and an anti-tank gun. Or Germany declared war? Maybe Germany. Honestly, I don't know. I would hope it would not be Germany because they didn't have a single goddamn unit on the border. All right, let's start moving forward. It doesn't look like they've got a lot. I've got way more troops on the border than they do. So I think I'll be able to do a halfway decent job here. You just hold out. So I noticed I was like, Yugoslavia is attacking me. Whoa! Yeah, those are real units. These are real units. Yeah. Okay, start moving. Start fucking moving. I got aircraft within range if I need air support there, so that'll be okay. I'm going to take one of these garrison units off and move them you right there. Yeah, we've got all sort, like, these guys retreating, or where are you going? Moving forward. Okay, no, not retreating, the other thing. Okay, I need a little help right here, so I'm gonna send those tanks in. Yeah, it looks like they just completely retreated off of the front there. Yeah, that got them to cancel that battle, which is what I needed them to do. A little thin down here. Most of the troops are stationed up this way. All right, what do we got? Electronics decryption matrine. The decryption matrine. Yeah, I know most of the units in Greece that have no commanders are the garbage ones that aren't getting used that often. They're mostly just garrison units. Bulgaria joined the Axis. Bulgaria is an Axis member. Ah, really? Interesting. Yeah, the whole frontage just kind of dissolved. Oh, did I? Where are you going? Oh, I sent you out. The entire front just collapsed. Yeah, I don't think Yugoslavia is gonna put up much of a fight. Okay. This is fine. And I think the supply problems will clear themselves up when, like, 200,000 German troops fuck off. Because that's really the issue, is there's a lot of fucking Germans just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, the Marines showed up and the battle ended! You sons of bitches! Oh, those motherfuckers. Okay, so we'll move everyone forward, and anybody who's worn out, we'll move back. And actually, these ones should be moved out and back to Europe. I've specifically moved those troops there just to get them some combat experience. Yeah, still losing. It's the Benghazi-Syracuse route that gets hit constantly. Which, of course, it goes straight through Malta, you fucking AI. Alright, I got an idea. We could I mean, that might not be better, but couldn't be worse. Okay, there are better options. Okay, so these ones suck. Cancel those ones. Was it just those two, right? No, there's more. The ones that are on fire. Naval bomb. I don't have anywhere close to enough naval bombers to do that. Not by a mile. Honestly, those routes don't need to exist really at all. If I want to ship in supplies, I can go to Tobruk straight from, like, Toronto. Which is probably better. We could try that. Create convoy. Create a supply convoy. From Toronto to Tobruk. It'd be great if these were in alphabetical order, but why would you ever want that? There it is. I think there was a resource convoy involved as well, but that's kind of what's important. Okay, so make sure that's assigned, and you get one escort. I got 50 escorts coming, but you get an escort. Hopefully, I mean, that's not gonna get you anywhere. I'm gonna keep bombing you if you keep trying that. My light bombers are having a field day. I love that the light bombers have been particularly useful. Send out my last capital ship. Oh, are they leaving? Aw. Lost. Oh, we lost the province we ceded to Yugoslavia. That's fine. No big deal there. And thankfully, because... okay, we are going to have to think about this, though. If I remember... The way I remember it, the province is... It goes to the country, whichever unit... Which basically was ever touching it. So, like, if I go from here to here, it'll go to Germany. But if I go from there to there, it should go to Italy. So hold the line here as we sweep up the other way. Because fuck Germany. I'm not giving them anything. Can't trust the Germans. Yeah, and everything's good in here. We're staying up on, like, small arms, too. Small arms are second to none. Alright, let's take these tanks, move them south. Probably just stacked up too many units here, too. There we go. Like, this whole unit, let's strategically redeploy them south. Again, the Germans just cocking everything up. Are they still there? What happened? I mean, it looks like they're still there, but the bombers can't find anybody. Which is mildly concerning. I mean, I could always launch a counterattack. I've got all these fresh units. No, they got that stacked pretty good. We're gonna say that's a bad idea. All right, now. They're counterattacking now, which is fun though. Lured them into a counterattack. Alrighty, and in a lot of these places, I had units that weren't directly engaged in the battle, which means that they can move to the front now. And I think you. Yeah, this and this are supposed to merge together, and then we can move them forward. We're winning so hard. We're the winningest winners that ever winned. These guys are pretty much garbage. I got a bunch of these light infantry, like, they just spawned over here. I can turn them into things. But again, the situation is, I have so many light infantry. I don't need more light infantry as Italy. I need more like pound your ass, hold the front, heavy infantry. Yeah, Germans are fucking off. The supplies are getting a little better. This is what I need. More people, more just meat shields to hold off the Soviet onslaught. It's impossible to train troops. No, I can train troops, but like the game spawns in a lot of troops for you, and it starts you off with a massive army when you're playing one of the majors like this. And I just have a lot of light infantry because of that. How are the Germans doing? The Germans are useless, as is tradition. They're more problematic than anything else. 84% to Night Fighter. 81% to Tank Buster? 35 to Fleet Destroyer. Okay, so they did do a little work. Okay, so those are some medium tanks I upgraded from light tanks. Okay. 7 fascist divisions. Oh yeah, they have arrived. How's the revolt risk? That's not revolt risk. Really? Spain seems kind of on board. Seems to be the French that are dickbags. It's only 2%. Honestly, it's really not bad at all. I will say this. I put a lot of emphasis on revolt risk modifiers. I did do that early on, is getting a lot of the modifiers to fix that. All right, so we've got tanks here. We've got motorized infantry there, or motorized engineers there. Did I run through all of my self-propelled artillery? I did, but I think the regular artillery, what's the speed on regular artillery? Technically, the regular artillery can move at the same speed as the medium tanks, so we'll put some of that in there. We'll grab one of these division headquarters, the veteran, move them down there. We got an infantry battalion and an anti-tank gun. So what we could do is we'll move these guys. We'll do this. Move you down here. We'll upgrade that stuff. We need some trucks. Do I got any trucks? I got some trucks. Truck transport. Again, you're grabbing ram things, putting them together. Where was those weird light infantry? They were down here. Okay, gotta wait on them. All right, but my naval infantry getting some experience. Hey, we got more people. We're bombing, right? Pew pew. Yep. Keep bombing. Keep doing your thing. All right. When do my... Okay, those guys are coming. Those anti-tank guns, I'm kind of waiting on them. You guys move forward. So we do have a city here that's definitely pronounced in a specific way that we are going to march into. All right, keep going. Yeah, I want to make sure we're not attacking from the German side so the Germans don't get any credit. I'm a fantastic ally, by the way. Yes, the Spanish are happy that I'm putting Franco back in charge. You're right. Do we want to try getting the naval do these guys yeah, they're upgraded to level 3 at this point. Why don't we send them out for a naval strike? Naval strike. Pew pew, they're doing things. What has Germany done for you? Germany has done one thing for me so far. They sold me tanks. I will give them that. They sold me tanks. They didn't give them to me. I had to pay for those bastards. But I did get them from the Germans. Yep, and continuing to move forward in... This is... I love this province, this particular province right here, Ohrid, because it's so awkwardly shaped. You can hit it from so many... I've fought a lot of battles here, and when I played Miners in the Balkans, because Miners in the Balkans is one of my favorite areas, I fought a lot of battles in this province, because it can be hit from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different provinces, because it's so weirdly shaped. All right, so that's locked down. And that's just light... I was gonna say that's just light infantry in a city, but light infantry in a city is fucking deadly. Oh, and look at that guy, semi-motorized. He'll get some love later. Let's grab the medium bombers, or the medium bombers. Ask them to help out over here, because we are gonna need a little bit of love. Oh, my Air Force. I will never say a bad word against them, because they are wonderful. And the Belgians are heading in this time. See if we can figure out who's here and if we can sink them. Well, we are sinking them. I'm not sure if it's quickly enough to prevent anything from landing, but so far their landings have been absolute disasters, so I'm kind of on board with just letting them continue to have disasters. Are these light infantry? They're slight, but I mean, they're what they're supposed to be. Small, light, low supply. Okay, these guys are done. I actually probably will end up turning these cav into something a little stronger later. But for now, they're fine. Ooh, and look what I just saw here. Flankety flank flank. Flankety flank flank. Oh, it's dissolving. That last... There is one really fucked up... I want to buy my fighters. There's one really fucked up transport in there that will not sink. This one. The 4th transport flotilla. Although the 7th has seen better days. We keep hitting them. We need to focus is what we need to do. We need to focus. Focus fire. Major defeat. Wait, we lost something somewhere? Battle of Czar. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. There was just a garbage garrison unit in there. I don't know about them. This is just fine. These guys are finally getting some combat experience. A lot of these units are spawned in things that need a lot of love, too. Like those tank destroyers and armored cars and things that I'm building. Attach those onto here. Much better division. And, you guys are all fine. Waiting for something to do, basically. Here's an the airborne engineers. This is... Oh my god, why? Why do you do this to me? Italy, why are you so bad at everything you do, Italy? You have commandos, armored cars, mixed support, military police, and garrisons together? Move these off to the side so I remember to beat them with a stick later. Why must you be so Italy? Yeah, they did it again. Who's the Italy now? It's still me. Right. Cavalry goes there. Tanks. I thought one of these was good to go. 64. No, these were all in combat recently, and these guys strategically redeployed. Okay, Italy. We won the Battle of Alamein. These guys got a little experience. And they're getting camo. They're getting... The Marines are getting their jungle warfare equipment. The Marines have their desert warfare equipment, and their mountain warfare equipment, and their amphibious warfare equipment. So technically the jungle warfare equipment was the last one to get in there. Germany is sending troops over this way. Yugoslavia, are you, Yeah, national unity is 60, so I don't need to grab everything. And just keep rolling up the line. They're counterattacking in a number of places, but not anything important. When are you guys good to go? 82 hours. Not too bad. Do want to make some use of these, though. Eventually, at some point, they will be useful. Battle of Alamein has restarted. Alright, we got a hole in the line here. And we can do a support attack here. Are we under attack? Oh, no, we just need to hold for several hours. And boom. That's a big VUP, right? Oh no, that's a, well, I mean, everything's a big VUP when you only got like 7. I feel like, did Yugoslavia get shafted on the VPs, or did Spain get, like, just so many? Spain has so very many VPs. Yeah. The line is faltering. Did they make that landing? They did. With Gurkhas, I think? That's what that is, right? Gurkhas? Yeah, it's got a G on it. Okay. I think we'll shift the bombers to over here, because that's the more important thing, to just keep blasting them. Indian division, yeah. The Irene Brigade and some French troops, I think. It does absolutely tickle me that the British will, like, basically land everybody. There's been Canadians, Belgians, Dutch, Indians, French. No Brits have hit that island yet. Everybody except them. Yeah, keep going. You could do me a favor and help support attack there. Apparently that province... Oh, it might be a river crossing there that doesn't look like a river crossing. Probably. All right. Tanks. Cav. So I got those colonials got to be good for something, right? They're good for dying. Naval bombers just keep coming in. Still have not sunk that. 2%! Right. Tunis and Calvi? Where's Calvi? Was that this one? Which province is that? Oh, right over here again. Yeah, no. Yeah, we've seen that before. Seriously, when do these I'm very interested in, the close air support. Oh, you know what? I've got a weird little... So here, I've got more light bombers down here. Okay, I've got this group of bombers that I haven't really used at all. That's been sitting down there. We can bring them up. They've got it's my one close air support is right there. Bring them in and ask them to help. Naval strike! Naval strike! Right? Naval strike. Naval strike. Yeah, just keep hitting things. There's not much there. Can I, just grab everything I own and just sink those? Hey, speaking of close air support, gasoline engines. Gasoline engines is a tank one, right? Armor, yeah. Sexy engines. Okay, let's take a look at prototypes, though, because we want to make sure that this stuff gets added back on so that we are staying up on that. I do have those transport planes, so I can upgrade the transport planes. Okay. Come on, Navy, you got this. It's just a couple Spanish ships. I might have a stacking penalty. We sank the destroyer. Oh no, the British are coming. Leave me. Don't look at me. Whatever happens, you don't want the British to see you. They go far. I fear the British Navy. I'm very afraid. How you guys doing? Is this moved? 27%, very slightly. Very slightly. We do have a VP falling here soon. You guys can get involved in this as well. Just keep moving up. Hold that line there. Let's see. And we did take a VP here. So okay, so Yugoslavia is down to 23% as well. You guys just move forward. Same thing there. You guys, we can go ahead and merge their anti-tank guns in. Oh, do I gotta take something out? Oh. I thought you were, I thought you guys were cool. Oh, some of them are. All right, we'll start at the bottom. And we'll do that. Take the militia out. No, take the militia out and put the anti-tank guns in. Because fuck them. Fascist militia did a fair bit of my fighting for me early war, but at this point, I do not need fascist militia in my freaking infantry divisions. Did I mess that one up? Yeah. There we go. Go. So is it this one is the one that's the semi-motorized that can't move very fast because this slows it down. Everything slows it down. Yeah, the engineers are the slowest and the medium artillery is only slightly faster than that. So that gives us a anti-tank gun available that for now, I guess we'll just do this. Merge, get you, so you can go over there. There we go. You four can merge together and just hang out there. And then you apparently don't have a leader. Well, look at all these guys with all, okay, I just saw a logistics guy. Logistics and trickster, all yours. Now all of you, except for you, move this way. Get involved. I thought the Yugoslavians might be able to put up a little bit tougher of a fight, but no. I mean, I'm Italy, and I'm fucking rolling them. So, no, Germany's taking some provinces. How dare they? As long as I can get the majority of them and cut the Germans off. All right, my ships are retreating. This guy is doing fine. The princess division is getting absolutely mauled. The bombers are unopposed. They just go in there and do their thing. Nobody is putting forth the slightest bit of effort to stop them. But again, they probably can't. Okay, that's falling. That's all pinned down, so just keep rolling. That's a actual VP, but I might want to wait until... you know what? It's pretty thick down here. We got a lot of units right here. So let's grab a core and actually redeploy them, like, over this way. How many war goals can you add to one country? I don't think there's a limit. You just keep taking them until they run out of things that you could request. By request, I mean demand. I was building something here. Okay. So, we want to turn this into something less garbage. So, how fast is the infantry? They only go 4.5. So, let's upgrade them to a motorized... Oh, can I do an infantry regiment? I can. We'll upgrade that to motorized infantry. The anti-tank guns will upgrade to tank destroyers. The trucks will stay the same. The motorized engineers will stay the same. The arty we can upgrade too if we want. I've also got these fucking commando and like elite light infantry, which do have speed, right? The commandos do. Okay, let's we gotta use them for something. They're of no use sitting around doing nothing. Might as well make some use out of them. All right, waiting for some of the faster units to move to the front, and then we'll... Okay, you guys can take a break now. They're still trying over here. You're not getting anywhere. You're something. Why don't you get involved? Right, infantry, that was engineer unit training. Cancel that one. Medium armor designs are coming as well. I would love to get the light armor designs on the next light armor designs because I got a lot of light tanks. Thankfully, we are starting to replace them with medium tanks. But I'm cock-blocked on... Is it cast armor construction? I think it's... I think it's that one. Casting capabilities. Get that one on there. War's actually going all right. Germany's useless, as is tradition. Who's shocked? But I'm at war with Yugoslavia. That's going smoothly. I'm holding at El Alamein. North Africa's secure. There's constant weird landings in Corsica and Sardinia. But they're not... The British are basically just, like, suiciding colonials into my defenses, which is fine by me because it means I just get to keep damaging their industrial capabilities. Just keep bombing them into non-existence. Indian division's half dead now. If I take Gibraltar, there's no Operation Torch. Hey, Eliminator, how you doing? That's why, that's one of the reasons I'm pushing for Gibraltar so hard. Yeah, and the paratroopers are still doing just fine over here. Here, why don't we, here, patrol out again and see if we can intercept these guys. And the Spanish landed the Dutch. What in the fuck? All right, just go back here then. I mean, this is fine. I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna keep murdering everybody. All right, ground strike. Yeah, the whole place. Oh, no, not there. No, not there. Ground attack! Ground attack! Yep, that's working well. Okay, it looks like a lot of the forces have moved forward now, so we'll take the slower ones and the light units and suicide them into Valencia. We're just playing Ultimate General Civil War Gun. Oh, love that game. If I remember, we'll raid him when we're done here, because that is a fun game. Germany, I see you doing Germany things. I would appreciate it if you stopped. Hopefully, I don't know how this is gonna go. I was really hoping to cut them off, but we're having trouble doing that because they're finally doing stuff, and it's not useful. Hey, fighter bomber prototypes. We don't actually own any fighter bombers, but we're building some fighter bombers. Oh no, whatever will we do? You're just gonna keep getting blown up. Same thing over here. We won the Battle of Alamein. The 7th Armored is on us again. Because of course they are. This is cleared up. Alright. You move forward. I don't want to engage all these troops because I want to make sure people are good to continue the roll forward as we... no. I don't think we need more corps commands. Or is this an upgrade? No, fuck it. Ooh, we could build a new fancy-ass building. I will take this time. Apparently, because our IC is so much higher than before, we're starting to suffer on materials, so let's do that. Do I get to build a new building? Yes. So, I feel like the War Ministry might be useful at this point. Let's see. Scroll. Move studios, money and descent change. Seat of government, leadership modifier, territorial pride, national unity, ruling party support. Espionage bonus, counter-espionage bonus, and research efficiency. Ruling party support, 40%. Feel like Palace of the Party is really good, only if you're trying to, like, I don't know, flip an ideology or something like that, because I've never found ruling party support that critical. Palace of Justice, we don't want that. War Ministry is organization, and officer recruitment. That seems like the right thing to do there. Yeah, I think that's the one. Build it. The education one? Because I just think that one's more important. I think the organization and the officer recruitment is more important than the leadership modifier. Because the officer recruitment will help with the leadership modifier as well, because it means I need to put less leadership into officers. Which actually we can tone down a little bit now. Just a little bit. The organization regain rates are going to be very important going forward as well. Oh, that's fine. Yep. All you guys move forward. Yep. And you guys continue that. Please and thank you. Boom, boom. You get in on this. It's gonna be nice. Or it's flat organization, not organization regain rate, but still. Both good. Has been under attack. Oh my god, what? I just built those escorts! What the fuck? Look at this! So I built those escorts. I just lost 15. Date in game is April 3rd, 1941, Lala. I just lost 15 escorts in one day. I just built them. Motherfucker. Useless pieces of crap. So much for them slowing anybody down. You're gonna go to Spoof. Reminds me, all those should be at the bottom of the list now. Fucking fuckers. With their fuck. You're gonna be upgraded to medium as well. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna, any light stuff that we can upgrade, we will upgrade. Tank. Cav. Pin that down. Light infantry, get in on this. Light, this is what those guys are good at, attacking cities. Light infantry, elite light infantry, or specialized light infantry. I gotta use those maybe cancel them. No, there's no reason to cancel them. Because they eventually somebody does get through there, and like they already do have some work put in on them. There's no benefit to canceling them. None at all. Might as well just let them sit there. God damn it! How are you this useless? How are you this useless? Fucking jackasses. They all melted. I built like 40 escorts. They were dead in a week. They dissolved into nothing. Feel like maybe those might be a little on the weak side. Maybe they could use a little bit of a buff. British showed up and just fucking nuked them. How are these guys doing? All good? All good. What I'd love to do is, if I can spare the time, just straight up upgrade all this light tank to medium. Although, you know, theoretically, even though my medium tanks are less advanced than my light tanks, they should still be better though, right? Nope, they're worse, kind of. They're worse at light attack. Same on hard attack. Way better on piercing attack. But more armor. Okay, they're better. I'd call them better. And that's with being worse. Supplies slightly higher. Fuel way higher. Manpower's about the same. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Hey, there's nothing I can do. That's fucking on. Let me put it this way. I basically soloed France. And I'm taking out Spain. And North Africa. And the Balkans. I've taken a lot off their plate. I've taken a whole lot of work off their plate that they don't have to be concerned about now. Should be able to handle a couple of Soviets. Boom, keep going. Alright, that's just fallen, so move forward. All of those units. These guys are on the move. These guys need to be on the move. There is a lot of open territory in front of us now, honestly. Actually, it's like really open. I just noticed the Spanish line was way thinner than it used to be. Also, I want to make sure I don't actually push this too hard. Is that Republican Spain? That is Republican Spain. Let's just make sure. Oop, where are my bombers? Oh yeah, you're doing the Lord's work. Yeah, those escorts are not. If anything, they've just given the British more targets. It's kind of sad, really. If anything, we just gave the British more things to shoot. Yeah. Don't get too up on yourself there. You didn't actually do much. All right, where are the light bombers? Let's make sure they're attacking right there. I think they actually were. You get your plane upgraded yet? Although, do you have, what model of fighter do you have? Prototype 40. Single engine fighter prototype model 1923. Does this guy not get a better fighter? Does he get the one that he was stuck with after World War I? Because that has not upgraded. That's a little disconcerting. Oh, well. Poor bastard. Nobody allowed him to have a better plane. Yeah, honestly, because I have so much infantry here and light infantry, but only a couple tanks, we're honestly outstripping the speed of the advance right now. They have better stats, disregard the text. Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, yeah, you guys head that way. Everybody is still on the move. We got light infantry available here to do a little pew. Yeah, there are some real divisions in there, but not much. I can't wait to kick the British out of my freaking sea. This is my sea. Mine, my own. Yep, those escorts are just... Seriously, guys. Are the Black Ice guys, are the escorts supposed to be this useless? What is going on? They're sinking the escorts, but not the transport. So I was gonna say, I guess that's a positive, but I think the escorts are more expensive, technically. Those are three. Are they the same? No, they're more expensive because it's more build time. And they're all gone. Yeah, no, they just disappeared. It doesn't look like we have any more transports on the list, though, so let's make sure we're not letting that slide. Feel like we might need a little help here. I got a division. I do have divisions available, but I didn't want to use them here. All right, well, let's see if we can keep the tanks rolling. Because we are moving fast in Spain now. They're at 38%. Oh, the Germans completely fucked up Yugoslavia. They fully out. Are these? Yeah, these are all tank divisions. And I was working with infantry. They completely outstripped the speed of my advance. Fucking Germany. Back in Germany. Jackasses. Which means that Yugoslavia... I actually don't know what's going to happen with Yugoslavia. Has it been even a month? It hasn't even been a month yet. Hasn't even been a month. All right, now they're just back to sinking my transports. Cut them off into... I can't. Those are tanks, and I've got infantry. I can't outrun them. That's the crux of the issue. They're fast. Oops. Go there, and then there. Machine gun and mortar support. What is this for? And encryption technology. Light truck defensiveness and toughness. Okay, that's actually good. I got a fair few of those. Oh, that was under Grand Battle Plan. There we go. And electronics. Encryption machine. There we go. Oh, I need the infantry. Yeah, the lack of fast troops is definitely a punch in the dick. Yeah, they've pinned down my front by attacking me. The Germans are just swarming at this point. There's nothing I can do in Yugoslavia. Uh, 25th Division Corps shattered. Oh, that was an actual... Where did you shatter? I must have shattered on an attack there. How odd. Poor guys. Well, they're all dead now. There's a black ice mechanic for it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Was it a this thing? Mark province for country. You can change the controller province to control by you, your puppet, or your ally. To this, you need to designate the country you want to receive the province using the covert ops menu. It could be you. It's located in the province window between the allied objectives and the resource panel. Isn't that what I'm on right now? Select their capital and choose the Mark Country for Province Change button. Then you designate the provinces that are supposed to switch to their control. So, wait, does that saying I go to Berlin? Select my capital. So not Berlin. Oh god, what the shit is all this? Evacuation point. Okay, it's for show. It's showing a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Mark country for province change. And then what do I do? Then designate the province that are supposed to be switched to their control using the covert ops menu. So then I just like steal them. I mean, this is legitimately my territory, Mare Nostrum and whatnot. So go to hell, Germany. Honestly, this is great because one of the biggest issues in the game is that, like, one small nub of allied territory, doesn't even need to be an enemy territory, allied territory in the wrong place can completely fuck up your game because of the way resources move. Okay, then what do I do? Oh, where's the list of things? Now I select my capital again. Base game. Base game isn't ever gonna get something like that. Base game is gonna get nothing. Decisions. Change province controller. Woo, sheesh. Oh, that works. Oh, that's a little roundabout, but Hoi 3 is a little wibbly wobbly. All right. Whoop, 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 and so on and so forth. That's fucking great. Hey, Binks, do you want to come hang out? Come here, buddy. Buddy! Where's the matter? Buddy! Buddy. Oh, you can't just hang out there on the floor. Now come up here and hang out with us. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's a good boy. Did you want? Because Big Bear was whooping my foot.
Biz Bear, you being slow, Bizbo.
He's been a good boy.
Hi, Bizbo. Biz Bear, you want to come with Mom, Biz Bear?
You can take him. He'd like to come sit with you for a while, probably. He's been in here for hours. Well, he's been in here for half the day.
He needs to
He needs to take
do another work, right?
another. He pooped in the morning. Now he needs to do his afternoon poop.
Hi, Mr. Man.
He's the boy.
Oh, don't French me, buddy.
Oh, maybe he wants to. Hey, we won the Battle of El Alamein again. Take a drink every single time we win a battle at El Alamein. Light infantry is good to go, so let's move them forward. Cavalry, come help on over here. Let's check our islands again. I think everything's clear over here still. Yeah, they're dying faster than I am. That's what's important at the end of the day. Oh, that was a major victory. Ah, we learned some superior firepower-ness. Yeah, that was this massive attack that they threw against me. To pin down about a few divisions there. All right, now the Germans are ceding the territory to me. Which is correct. Now, my plan had been to preemptively, before the big war with the Soviet Union, take Hungary, Romania, and Bulgaria and take all the Balkans for myself. That ain't happening. When I move on Alamein, I can't. It is there's no room for tactical maneuver there. And there's been hundreds of thousands of troops dead on both sides. The battle has raged back and forth dozens of times. There isn't enough tactical flexibility in the region to break the stalemate. Turkey's route. No, that's a terrible route in. The infrastructure would be fine till you got to Ankara. Then it would be fairly problematic. It would definitely get a little rough. Those German tanks are fast. Yeah, that is the good thing, Eliminator, is because it's a stalemate. It means it's not necessarily a front I need to be very concerned with, because I know they can't break it. When you're ready, you could build an infrastructure in the province below Alamein, then give it a try. Yes, I could, but that would also allow them to move on it, and I think it would probably just widen the stalemate. It's not a bad idea. I still like my idea of just closing the Straits of Gibraltar, forcing all their supplies around and landing behind them. Theo is having a nice Bjark. Can we bombard the shit out of them? The issue is that I can bombard the shit out of them enough to take one province. This one. I've taken that province. I've hit the Nile several times now. The problem is that the strength it takes to move forward a couple provinces weakens my units so much that their counterattacks just sweep in and drive me right back to El Alamein. We've been through it 3 or 4 times now. I cannot break. I can push to the Nile. I cannot get past the Nile. And El Alamein is an easy place to just hold, while we wait for the situation to change elsewhere. Okay, we do have troops moving down this way, which is what I want. It is a stable situation. I would basically to bring enough firepower down there to make a difference. I basically have to denude the Mediterranean. Oh, my first crash. Well, there we go. Our first crash. I have to denude the Mediterranean of my air power. I have to pull everything from every other front and focus it all down in one spot, and I still can't make enough progress for it to be worth it. I did that to take Alamein, and that was great because it's a good defensive position. They just have too many troops there now. I think if we could split their forces, though, like even if we just took a port and held on to it, I think we'd be fine. I think it would split their attention enough for me to be able to push past the stalemate. And God, if we could close the Mediterranean, my life would be so much easier. My life would be so much easier if we closed the Mediterranean. Thankfully, we're on weekly autosaves. Frankly, the fact that I've played the game for like 20 hours with one crash, that's astonishingly stable. Pretty much for any Paradox, even for a modern Paradox games. I played it for 20 hours and it didn't crash? Woo! Do I need to reset anything? I don't think so. Because everything should still be set up as is. Utility. Get players. Set players. Refresh the values. Still set to active. Production slider still set to active. Either. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta redo that. That's not a big... Now that I know how to do it, though, that's pretty... That'll only take, like, a minute. Okay. We didn't lose that much. A couple provinces here and there, but nothing major. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, I go here. I go... Mark country or province change. And because there's far fewer of them this time, it should be simpler. This isn't too bad, really. Take an airbase. Well, I could fly to an airbase right now in Norway. The problem is that I mean, in previous versions of Black Ice and Hearts of Iron in general, flying a plane anywhere near the UK is generally suicide. Okay, and then decisions, and do the old swappity swap. Yeah, do the old swoopity swap. Very nice. Put these guys forward. Everything's fine down there. Okay. Yeah, because Germany, I could use Germany's air bases. They have them all over here. I'm not sure how good planes are at convoy raiding. I know I've done it before. I have done it before, but I don't remember how useful planes are at convoy raiding. I see a free province. Also, shouldn't the AI be taking care of my descent for me? Oh, you know what? It's a separate tick on the thingy, isn't it? There we go. Okay, cool. We turn that off again. And we turn off the grand battle plan thingy. That was a little high. Okay. Specialized light infantry, colonial light infantry, and regular light infantry start moving. There's that division that shattered before. It's fine. How many stacks do we have on the zinc mine? I haven't really been making more. Can we keep making more zinc? I could build more zinc. I don't even remember what zinc did. I guess I can look at strategic conditions, right? And find out what zinc does. It's supply. That's pretty good. Looks like I got 2 zincs. Or no, I don't think that's what that says. I don't think that's what that means. Tungsten. What does these 2 do? It doesn't actually say. Neither on this one. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Empty. That one's huge, though. I think in my next campaigns, like stacking aluminium will be huge because you could stack -8 4 times. If you hover over the flag. Which flag are we talking about? Zinc allows you to make some. Okay. I mean, there's nothing there. Left corner. It tells me tungsten. Oh, it tells no, it's empty. It shows nothing. It's empty on there. That's probably pulling from there. Hey, we got a naval combat. Oh, I've got a... Wait, why do I have a ship out there? Why? What are you doing? I got 1 destroyer out there dying. Okay, well, bye. Alright, a couple units in poor supply. But that's okay. They're alright. Those tanks immediately got attacked, but they're fine. They are perfectly fine. Hey, they're not Panzer IIIs anymore. I think my homegrown tank, if my homegrown tanks supplanted... Oh no, those are light tanks, that's why. I've come to understand nothing and watch boxes moving around. Hey, Mastani, how you doing, bud? Those are my light tanks. My light tanks are great. My medium tanks are still gonna be the Panzerkampfwagens. Okay. Oh, fuck you, assholes! Oh, Germany, I hate you so much! Why are you such dickbags? I was like, oh, I could just wait for Germany to do the work for me. Yep. Nope, they're just like, oh, no, you got this now. I'll wait here. Oh, God. Fucking jackass. Keep rolling, everybody. Keep rolling. Oh, we're under attack there. Strategic. I think they've got something, right? Don't they got something sexy? They got... Oh, look at that. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants Aluminum hoarding it all in Yugoslavia. They got 2. Honestly, I've never really spent a lot of time or effort doing heavy bombers because of how expensive they were. And I'm sitting here thinking, hey, if you could stack aluminum high enough to reduce the build cost, you could really do heavy bombers way better. That sounds, I don't know, that sounds like a good thing to do. Maybe play Yugoslavia next. Yugoslavia sounds like it could be fun on the bun. Hot diggity daffodil, they got some stuff. They got about a few things. Fortify Alamein more so the Brits take more losses. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. How you doing? Terrible. I don't take that many losses there, honestly. And it is a situation where we're stable. Everything's fine. They're actually not attacking me at this very moment, which is shocking. I tend to not build static defenses very often in this game. There have been times where I've done it, but I don't do it a lot. Okay. Everything's moving well. It's about to be a breakthrough over here. Actually, some of these units are good to move. We got hot, sexy horse-on-horse action. Say one more time. It's already auto-saved. And the unit of South Island stay in the south. That's what this guy is for. I just moved him out to punch some Brits. They managed to land some actual British troops. And now they're dying. My planes are having a field frickin' day and getting so much experience. I think that's probably some of the most experience I've ever gotten on a on planes. And also, my descent is not changing. So I think I'm going to, for a brief period of time, set this back to manual control. And do a little bit of consumer goods here. Just get rid of that descent, quick like a bunny. I do love that the Germans
Almost
just fucked
2 years
off.
subbed. Crazy to think of all the changes since I randomly found a video
Rad.
of yours on YouTube.
Just out of curiosity, do you remember what it was? Sometimes I like to find out what lured people into my abode. Generally, the answer is Hearts of Iron 3. Or honestly, I got a lot of discoverability when I did Ultimate General Civil War. All right, 38% here. 70% here. We could add another war goal finally. We have, we should probably add on Conquer, because otherwise there'll be problems. Will definitely be problematic if you don't have Conquer on there. Oh god, what now? Oh, it's just autosaving. That's a VP right there. I was looting my Ultimate General and your booze run. Yeah. Not surprised. Right. Yeah, just keep going.
What is his name? Nautius Maximus.
It was the original Hearts of Iron 3 because I just heard of it. Yeah, that was a good
was
right.
one for original HOI 3 because I just heard of it.
Yeah, that's because I did do vanilla first, I think. It was EU for Hearts of Iron 4 when Hoi 4 came out. That was a while ago. Okay, I think everybody... I don't think there's anybody waiting to do anything in here right now. Right. I'm pretty sure we blew up everybody that was over here, so just gonna clean that up a little bit. CK2. Oh, I've been thinking about playing that again. I miss CK2. I love CK2. Rule the Waves. Can't wait for Rule the Waves 3. So looking forward to that. Alright, let's throw some more troops into this. And Germany then went to Black Ice where you got Penny as a pup. Oh, Puppy Penny. Little Penny puppers. She was so cute. She is so cute. She's sleeping on the bed right now. Penny is the most adorable. I can't even stand it. The most adorable puppy. Okay, well, Yugoslavia is going fine. A lot of progress being made over here. And most of these troops are just marching forwards now. Yep. Germany's such a dickbag. That was a costly battle, but it was fighting into a mountain, so not surprised. Germany's a dickbag. Who would have thought that was a thing? What's next off the production queue? Anti-tank gun, or the tank destroyers, that is. Are my tank destroyers hideously out of date? Because that would be funny. No, those are sexy. We got like monster tank destroyers. 29 hard piercing attack or hard attack and 28 piercing attack. It's probably like my third best. This is pretty good. One of the few things I have in my military that's not awful, and I don't actually own any of them that yet. Operational doctrine. Probably some combined arms stuff would not be half bad, but we don't. Ooh, armor unit. Oh, mobile unit combined arms. Yeah, all that's the stuff we need. Yes. Oh, I don't know why I didn't have those on. But that's the one. Special forces. Jungle unit training. Desert unit training. Yeah, I'm sure those will be useful. No supply ships in the queue. Right at the top. I moved them to the top of the list, as is tradition. Top of the list. Out of spies. Yeah, but at this point, I don't really care about spies. My spies completely failed to do anything useful, sadly. Oh, you know what I do need to reset? Is I usually like to see just the combats and not everything else. Hey, oh, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey. I did not say you were allowed to do that. So, with Caesar 4, oh, that was like the second series I ever did, I think. That was way back when. We are making good progress. We've taken a couple VPs. 38%. Spain's a tough nut, comparatively. Like, a lot of countries were not that tough, but Spain is proven to be a little bit more difficult. I'm surprised and impressed. All right, and we're gonna take Zara back. We got the Yugoslavian Navy sitting there. Can we get there from here? We can. You take that for me. And then we'll do one there, one there. Spare piece of junk. Oh, I've got so many spare pieces of junk. I got more spare pieces of junk that I know what to do with. Here, like you, go over there. This guy right there. 3,000 men, just go garrison that port for me. Actually, I got a lot of ports. Here, let's just do that. Boom. Boom. There, go sit there. We got Zara. Grab another one. Down to oh, can't get there yet. Okay, get next to it. Oh no, there's a guy right there. I've been bamboozled by some horses. You're really making me want to reinstall Hearts of Iron 3 and dive back into Black Ice, but I know Hearts of Iron 4 has made me tough. I can very much see it being hard to like relapse back if you've been playing a lot of Hoi 4. Is relapse? I'm not sure if relapse is the right term, but you know what I mean. I've relapsed and now I'm back. I fell off the wagon. I'm playing Hearts of Iron 3 again. Oh yeah, we blew them up. Okay, well, they're dead now. So all the bombers can cancel their missions now. Jesus Christ. Honestly, this has been really good for me because the bombers are having a field day getting experience. Black Ice in Germany was taking the United States. That was fun. I totally want to do Germany because it's been so many years and there's been so many updates. I'd totally do Germany again. Oh, where are my midget submarines, by the way? Where'd I leave them? Because they have such a short range, maybe they'll be useful at Malta. Because they can basically go one province out. RimWorld Addiction replaced by Hoi 3. Hey, I'm still addicted to RimWorld and Hearts of Iron 3. And Dwarf Fortress. And a lot of other things. It's a good thing I work in the video game industry, so I can classify a lot of these problems as work. All right, hey, mountain troops fighting in the mountains. I'm doing something right. Yeah, they snuck in behind me there. That's fine, though. And we'll just pull in some medium bombers to help blow those guys up. Then you go there, and you go there. Spread a lot of these guys out. Actually, south for you. No one's available here. Sad. All right, keep going. And are we... These guys got to be close, right? Yeah, they're at 70%. Next victory point is right there. It's only 1 point, but it might be enough. Honestly, I don't think it'll be enough. I think it'll be really close, but not enough. Is what I think will happen. I think it'll be just about enough. I can't just walk a division up here and see if we can't grab the capital, too. Okay, that province has fallen, so you guys can keep moving. Okay, this is good. This is good. Everything's going well. Fuck Malta. I hate them with a burning passion. Oh, and we are finally free in the south here. So, let's say one division and send them the long way and pin these two down. These guys are free to move. Tanks, help out there. Is that a mountain? Am I sending tanks into a mountain? Just no, it's hills. Just disassemble the tank and carry it uphill. Got some river crossings here, but the Spanish units are pretty worn out at this point, so I'm kind of okay with that. All right, and we are free to maneuver over here again as well. All right, right there is where I want you to hit. Put a big old hole, punch a hole in the line, and make that province untenable to hold. What is this? Non-aggression pact with Vichy France is ending. Hey, and some of our TDs are popping off. Hey, if I had a nuke, I'd drop it on... No, honestly, if I had a nuke, I'd drop it on Alexandria, probably. Although, honestly, I don't know if nukes work this... Again, it's a situation. I don't know. Nukes in Hoi 3, I don't think they did a lot of damage to units before. It was more that they reduced, like, national unity. Or maybe I have that backwards. I don't know anymore. I could be wrong. Ooh, hang on. Apparently, some of these guys got transferred and got way out of range. Drop it on Moscow. I'm not at war with the Soviet Union, so... that would be awkward. Same here. Fix that up. There we go. Reduce national unity, infrastructure, and unit org. Okay. There we go. Everything's going well. Should be soon. What's the date? It is April 22nd, 1941. But I also don't own any bombers that could do that. Honestly, so I've done all of the fucking heavy lifting in this war. Also, Germany stacking Switzerland again. So I'm gonna say, fuck you, Germany. It's your responsibility to take care of this bugbear. It is. I have done so much of the work in this relationship.
More Swedish kroners for you.
Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime there. Oh God, Universalis. I'm going with. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Everything's smooth. Everything's smooth. Can attack there. You can help. German R&R, yeah, exactly. They're very interested. Ooh, so we have 4 levels of chromite now, which is rare materials and icy efficiency of production. And how much zinc do I have? How zinky am I? I've got, oh wait, aluminum surplus 4. So am I already maxed out on aluminum? I thought I had 1 aluminum at -8% build time. So maybe it's 2% per level. Still good. Rubber shortage, nickel shortage, tungsten shortage. Tungsten is good to have too. PDs. I don't know where to put them just yet, so they can hang out there. Oh no, the 3rd Division HQ shattered. Oh no. These specialized light infantry are just a little thin. I have a tendency to suicide them into enemy troops as well, so. Well, if you weren't so weak, you wouldn't die so much, so that's on you. They are also doing a pretty tough battle right there. I could probably just cancel that one, honestly. And go around it. Right, someone's still attacking it. 10,000 dead. Not even close to Madrid. We're very close to Madrid. Right there. We're like 4 provinces away. Ooh, dual purpose AT-AA guns. That's a big one. It's a real good one. We can keep taking levels of tank guns. Get some heat rounds researching. Working on new tank destroyers still. Our tanks are going to get upgraded as well because we've got 3-man turrets coming. Finally, our tanks are horribly out of date. This work. This highlighting works, yeah. $20,000 dead in that defensive battle there. All right, I'm gonna take the little more worn out tanks and send them south, and everybody else is just gonna keep going forward. Oh, this is turning into a slaughter. Honestly, casualties in Spain are not as bad as I expected. I thought the battle was gonna be tougher. I thought it was gonna be more difficult to break some of those lines. What did I miss? Yugoslavia joined the Allies and are getting their face kicked off. I am heading straight to their fucking capital too. Oh, that was empty a second ago, but it might have just been because I couldn't see it. So it might have just been a visual thing. Didn't I take another VP as well? I'm about to take another VP. How are you guys handling this? Not super well. Who's this? Oh, it's a tank division I've sent up here that's upgrading. Forward, everybody, forward. That's just a big stack of generals. Yup, big stack of generals. Okay, we did win there. Bombers are doing their thing, getting experience, bombing things. I got more bombers I could send in to help here. I don't feel like actually detaching a real unit to go take this out, so I'm just gonna bomb them into oblivion. Found car event summons. No, I don't think that was units being summoned in. I think that was I didn't have visual on it until I had been there for a couple hours. I don't think that was event spawns. I think that was different. Also, Germany's such a dick bag. Such a dick bag. Send all the troops. What are they doing? What? I'm so concerned about Barbarossa, by the way. I am so very concerned about Barbarossa. There is not many troops on the frontier right now. And I create Croatia. I think I want to not do that. All right. 2 divisions right here. 3 divisions right there. Oh, you are already engaged. All right, we're gonna do a little general murder right there, and you are gonna do a support attack right there. And I got one more free one right here. Oop, nope, I got one more free one right there. Support attack right there. Support attack right there. The rest of these guys keep moving forward. And just keep blowing through these Spanish lines. I didn't have enough mobile troops at the start of this, to do a real blitzkrieg, and the Spanish had too many mountains, shockingly, to defend to really do anything other than just a straight line march. Do you know that your units are on the border between Yeah, I know. I don't really have much for them to do. I have enough troops on the border to fight the Yugoslavians. Like, it's already pretty packed front, so they're just sitting there. I don't need to gum up the supply lines by dumping more people in here. And we're almost done with them anyway. They might surrender at Split, but I don't know. We'll see at the end of the day. Well, I can check right now. Ah, no, I need one more. So I could take Sarajevo, which we got troops right next to, and that would do them in. Yeah, send those guys forward. We'll just make a blitz to Sarajevo, and that'll end it. Yeah, I've got like 10 divisions or something sitting here. So one thing I know, it's that gumming up your supply lines with too many troops is a good way to lose a battle. And a war, and the whole game. So I've done that a lot. One of the most important things about this game is supply management. Resource management. Like, if I don't need troops on a front, I'm not going to put them there. Because they're just going to get in the way. Alright, you can help here. Quick question, how does money work in this game? Depends if you're talking about base game or Black Ice. But base game, pretty much what money does is you get money from your provinces, and you can use it to buy resources. You can see we're doing a lot of trading in here. You can set up the AI to do it, which is pretty bad about doing it. Or you could just if you're playing Black Ice, you could set up the AI to basically try to balance your economy as best as possible. And in Black Ice, there are a lot of events where you can take a big chunk of money and buy something cool with it. Like, there's events where you could take like $5 grand and buy yourself a global modifier, like roads or rail network or mines or fancy buildings, stuff like that. And Kitty, how you doing? Happy New Year to you too. Oh, I want to put this on. Where is the... That's the one I want it to be on, yes. So a couple industry ones just popped. Oil refining, steel production. It's been no problem. And, oh, there's another one. Coal processing. And how close are we to Sarajevo? Yeah, there it is. So just straight in. There's not much there to stop us, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, well, there's one division in there. Bomb them. Send in the Air Force. Let's make sure that doesn't take very long. Gotta get that sweet, sweet Yugoslavian clay. Look at those old tendrils starting to, like, pierce the line. I love it. Boom! I know those guys can't move now, but in a hot second they will be able to. Okay, we are, at this point, 2 provinces away from Madrid. I don't know if they'll fall when we take Madrid, though, is the thing. They might not. I kind of doubt it. You guys are just getting shredded crossing a river into a mountain, so just call that off. No point. We can surround them and go around. No big deal. And I'm going to have these guys attack south. And again, try to just make some of their lines untenable. I think the British actually cooled their asses in Africa here. Which is shocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are already filled out. I can take those anti-aircraft guns out and replace them with tank destroyers, I think. Yeah, the Marines came to get some experience and the British went pass. We're just fucked right off. Forward attack. Yeah, the TDs would be better. Definitely. All right. Attack at the flanks to make sure nobody can support not the capital, the Sarajevo. Send some more troops in and just try to end this without actually having to fight for the capital. Tank. Some of my tanks look like hot garbage. So my light tanks, technically the more updated ones. My medium tanks, they don't look as bad now. They look like a tank from World War II. They don't look like something that crawled out of a trench in World War I. And infantry tanks, I'm not actually building those at all, so bleh. And then there's my tank destroyers, which look badass as fuck. My armored cars look adorable. Keep getting those events. Expand our capital ship yards. About that. About that. I may or may not have told the entire Navy to go suck a lemon, and then gotten the ones who had already pre-sucked a lemon killed. Maybe. Possibly. Somebody did it. Storace. Rapidly ended his political career being mocked by almost everyone in Italy. A dire jester by Field Marshal Emilio de Bono. Harlequin of an equestrian show. Head of secret police. Blah, 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 blah. Removed him from his command. He never trusted him again by the fast ruler. He is useless now. Keep him in charge. Is he... I don't know if he's actually a useful leader, honestly. Oh, yeah, it's good music. It's a good soundtrack. Is he a minister? It's a political career. So look for that face. It doesn't look like I'm actively using him, so I guess die. It's fine. Death. Death to Who's-Its. Alright, did we win? Looks like Sarajevo. The bombers have actually taken... Okay, should end the war in a hot second now. Make sure these guys cancel their bombing runs, that they're not needed anymore. It's nice to see my bombers doing a lot of sorties and getting some fucking experience. Just making sure that they're all canceled. They are. Hey! Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Woo! Okay, that's looking nicer. How do they feel about... Okay, not a lot of revolt risk. Putting a lot of effort into making sure people don't hate me. It's working out well. Okay, alrighty then. Yugoslavia has been doodled. Honestly, I want to look at something real quick though. How many puppets can I still no options to puppet anybody other than Albania? Interesting. I could change the government type in places. But the only options I have are military government, full occupation, or total exploitation. Which is, I don't know, maybe a full occupation. Get more of that IC out there. Might not be a bad idea. Turkey getting Alamein from the other side. Thought about it. Who controls Syria? The British. The British do. Technically, I can deploy these over here now as well. So that gives me the option to deploy directly to all the units that were over here. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick bio break, everyone. I'll be right back. We're back, and Theodora came in with me. Oh, I think you may have just saw a tail go. Oh, it's okay. puppy right there. There's two puppies right there. One's poking the other one in the face. Oh, why are you poking me in the face? Get away from my face. But your ear is delicious. Alrighty.
Hi, Theo. What's up, little baby? What's up, little baby puppy? Oh, who's your little baby puppy? Oh, who's your little baby puppy? Oh, right.
Oh, I'm getting booped in the face here.
I'm getting face booped. Oh, how you doing, puppers? Did you miss me while I've been streaming? Have you been a good girl? Has Theo been a good puppy? Oh, yes, you have. Oh, yes, you've been such a good puppy. Oh, you're such a good girl. I heard some borks, and your borks are very adorable.
There we go. We should be a good girl.
We're being a good puppy. Oh, there's a good scritch right there. Oh, there's a good scritch.
Oh, there's a blip. There's a blip. Also, hello, Hockeybird.
How you doing, little puppers? Is that a delicious hand? That's delicious. Yeah, that's the most delicious hand. I agree. Just so tasty. I can't help but just chew on my own hand sometimes. It's so delicious.
A little self-long pig action. Little auto cannibal. What would it be called if you ate yourself? Would that be self? There's got to be a phrase for it. Auto cannibal. You know, I have forces to take Egypt. Well, the limiting factor, auto cannibalism, that sounds about right. Limiting factor is not forces available. The limiting factor is frontage. Dumping more men onto the front line is just going to exacerbate supply issues, and not necessarily, because of stacking penalties, not necessarily give me much additional oomph to push through. My plan is to take Gibraltar, because once Spain falls, we'll be able to march straight on Gibraltar. That'll close this side of the Mediterranean, which means any supplies heading to Egypt have to go all the way around Africa and then up through this way. Once that happens, we can start interdicting those supplies and hopefully start weakening them. It'll also allow me free reign on this side, which means I can divert air force and naval force to the other side. So border Russia yourself now? I don't think so. Unless I grab something over here. No, it's just my borders end right here on Turkey. Am I missing something? Am I an idiot? I mean, I could be. Yeah, Gibraltar really is the brass ring right now. That's what I'm most concerned about. Whoops. Yeah, if I eat turkey. I don't know if I'm going to eat turkey, though, is the thing. It sounds delicious. Don't get me wrong. Turkey sounds delicious, but I don't know if that's the right move. So just keep fucking moving. Munch through caucuses. The issue with that is the supply lines through Turkey are mostly useless. It would be extraordinarily difficult to supply enough troops to make a significant dent on the Soviet Union. What is potentially a good idea is to open up another front on the Soviet Union to distract their forces. That might be a better idea, because it's a pretty short front. It's mostly mountainous. It's easy to defend, so I could theoretically put troops down there and just use them as a distraction so that there are fewer troops to fight the main front. That's not a bad idea. But oh god, do we want to attack Turkey? It's a solid maybe. Take Crimea and build it up and go for there. The issue with Crimea is the land border. That's why I was planning, my idea was to at least take out Romania before they join the Axis, which I failed to do. Not having a land border with the Soviet Union causes issues. Supply is easier if you control you control everything. The issue with Turkey is I need to do a naval landing to cross the Bosphorus. You can wait until you take Egypt, but that's approaching the issue from the wrong side. The point of taking Turkey would be to gaining me access to the backside of Egypt, not the other way around. Because you can't walk across the Bosphorus anymore. Take Turkey before Barbarossa? Probably not. National unity is 91%. Definitely not. Like, attacking Turkey... Ugh. Use the Marines. Yeah, my Marines are... Like, I have Marines. The issue is I don't have a Navy, and the British own the Mediterranean. Every single time I've tried to land my Marines anywhere, they've immediately been pounced on by the Royal Navy, and that they then prevented from making a landing. If I could make a landing, I would have made a landing in the Levant at this point and taken a port and gone from there. I can't make a landing. Bulgaria can't go away. Part of the Axis already. Right? Yep. Yeah, and yeah, that's the other issue, is because it's May. If I attack Turkey, Turkey joins the Allies. If Turkey joins the Allies, chances are a fuckload of Soviet troops are just gonna pop in. Paratroopers and rush B to a port. The issue with that is the AI usually is pretty good at defending ports, and paratroopers can't take a defended port by themselves. So honestly, I don't think Turkey is in the cards. If Barbarossa wasn't around the corner, I would say yes, but because Barbarossa is around the corner, it's a liability. Bomb the port and shattering, then land. It's more viable if I can get enough air bases there. That is more viable. There are air bases nearby I can use, which will immediately get my supply lines fucked if I put planes on them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the German AI about that. Like, the vast majority of German... Well, I wouldn't say the vast majority, but the highest German troop concentration is just staring at Switzerland. How significant are encirclement penalties in Hoi 3? Massive. Airdrop behind the British and Alamein, attack them. The issue is they're not just sitting at Alamein. Well, or... We're calling it that. I technically own Alamein. They're not just sitting right here. They have a ton of fucking troops in the back here. If I paradrop someone behind the lines, they'll get obliterated before I can break. And the issue isn't necessarily breaking the front line. The issue is what's after the front lines, because I've broken the front lines multiple times. The issue is that once I get to this province, they can double down on me from 2 provinces, which is problematic. And I have actually broken that before, too, and gotten to the Nile. But, again, they can attack from more directions then, and they just overwhelm me and I have to retreat. I still think that the plan A, basically, is the way to go. Focus on getting Gibraltar out and wresting control of the Western Mediterranean. The paratrooper idea, we could test it in microcosm on Cyprus. It's not the worst idea. Why attack Turkey? We've already decided not to. Why not attack Switzerland? Because I don't want to. I want to see what Germany's going to do, because I've been fucking holding this whole damn war up myself. I want to see what fucking Germany's going to do when it comes down to brass tacks. Jackasses. that I could do is move troops to the front to at least attempt to help. Now, let's also reform the troops here, bring them back together. Okay, here, let's try something. So I'm gonna take a bunch of fucking medium bombers. I'm gonna move them to Athens. How big is that airport? Ooh, that's a big boy. I'm gonna move them to Athens. Where are my transports these days? There they are. I'm gonna have you come over here. I'm gonna grab the paratroopers. I'm gonna move them to Athens as well. I'm gonna see if I can get from Athens to Cyprus, so that way I don't have vulnerable supplies stringing out across the Eastern Mediterranean. And we are doing fine over here. Oh god, I just clicked off on something that involved the Americans. Oh god. I think I saw an American flag there for a hot second. I just clicked off of it. That's probably a bad thing. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? There's some work to do down here. Like, a lot of these units, I think need to be updated. So here, let's move them over this way. They're not European, they're not important, don't worry. I got you, Sergey. Alrighty. That was a grand battle plan. I like that we're keeping up on some things. Like defensiveness techs. Those are very useful to me. Yeah, let's just focus on fucking Gibraltar. That's what we need to do. Honestly, we might be able to, because the south is moving so much more faster than the north, just because there's a lot of mountains in the north. We might actually hit Gibraltar before Spain falters. Oh, and we should keep adding on wars against the British. But I thought I already I thought I already said acquire territory on Gibraltar. Fortune Yugoslavia. There's not that bad. See who's sitting here. You can go there. I got a defensive guy here who's kind of weird. Here, we'll take some of you guys. You'll come over there. There you go. There's that weird light infantry unit, which we don't know what to do with. We'll bring you all the way back. What are you? You're a light infantry unit as well. I feel like there is. I think we can make you useful. Send you back as well. Let's grab some more of these bad boys. Train them over to here. All right, do me a favor. Damn it, I can't reach. Fuck balls. That means I have to go to Rhodes or Crete. Major victory. I see so many faltering Spanish units. Makes me happy. Also, the Yugoslavians just sank somebody. Don't know who it was, but the Yugoslavians did something. Okay, all those units have moved forward recently. How far? Yeah, we are so close. What the? Wait, no, are those Dutch troops? Are those Dutch expeditionary forces fighting for the Spanish? I think that is what I'm looking at there. Convoy displays from Madrid. Yes, I can, but the problem is that it's still vulnerable. And the British, whenever I do any supplies in the Eastern Mediterranean, they get slaughtered. Tried it before, and they just get absolutely pounded. So I'm hesitant to do that. And considering it's more of a test, a experiment than anything else, what are you doing? Apparently I'm bombing somebody over here. There's nobody there. I think there was some French units there at some point. Okay, there are... Okay, never mind. Wait, there is somebody there. I got my zinc back, huzzah! I don't know why my zinc keeps fluctuating, but it does. Why can't you move? Oh, you were under attack and now you're not. Okay, you go... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay, keep moving. Major victory. Alright, that was right here. Which means you're clear to move forward. That province is being grabbed there. Moving forward here. Moving forward there. They're retreating here, so hit them. Don't let them do what they want to do. Yeah. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Alright. Hitler's the worst. Fuck him. It's just tardy to the party. I'll help, guys. Ooh, actually, this is a good division for this. So I'm gonna take these light tanks off, move the tank destroyers on. And then what we'll do is, again, these guys will get transferred back and upgraded. Oh, Jesus, fucking Germany and their dumbasses. I hate Hitler so much. Such a dickbag. Ooh, I see efficiency of production. No, that's a production advance. Is this guy, do you want some stuff? Yeah, but I don't have time for you to stop right now. Apparently they got fighter bombers coming down this way too. Fucking A. All right, what are you? Garbage? Are you garbage? Oh, I think you're kind of-ish. All right, these guys, these are mobile units, so put these guys down here. Merge. They're mobile-ish. Well, not that one, but okay. I thought they all were. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can make these work. Because that's semi-motorized. They got light armor in there, motorized support, and tank destroyers. So that was actually a good division. Same with this one. Any news in Egypt? It is the same as it's been, but the major frontage has been Spain. That's where a lot of the effort's getting put right now, because taking out Spain means taking out Gibraltar, which means clearing the Western Mediterranean. And once we've cleared the Western Mediterranean, I will redouble my efforts on Alamein. But until then, not so hot. Yep, the trenches have been dug, exactly. Literally, because that is something that happens in this game. The longer you stand on a province, the more entrenchment you get. Pushing Egypt. There's no point in pushing Egypt. I know exactly what's there. I know it's there. I can't get through it. We know this. Hey, look what I found! It's a city! I don't think we can get in there, but it's mostly just kernels. So don't even bother with that. You can move up. We were taking that province, we're taking that province, taking that province. Malta may be the last to fall, yeah. Because I think we're gonna need to starve Malta out. It's too tough of a cookie. Speaking of cookies, Leah made cookies today. They are delicious and amazing. And deliciously amazing. Yeah, because we could see what's there. We know what they have. Like, I'm so hesitant to bring supplies over this way. Although right now, honestly... Wait, I'm on the wrong map mode. Ah, there it is. I was like, there have been no recent sinkings. I was on the wrong map mode. A frontline system for... Oh my god, no. Never. No. Terrible. No. The frontline system is the thing I hate the most about Hearts of Iron 4. Hard no. It is one of the most problematic features of the game. The fact that it takes away, like, all strategic thought. It would make me so sad. I'd be so sad. I'd be sad, Magnus. Okay, alright. Some of these guys are waiting on supplies, but we can keep moving in some other areas. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any troops that are unaffected at the moment. No, pretty much everybody's on the move now. Okay. Yeah, everybody's actually kind of doing all right at the moment. How are all of our troops? Or just 70, but we got more coming, right? Yeah. Better off making something where you can play as a frontline soldier. So, do you mean just Call of Duty? Because there was a, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, there was a rash of World War II shooters back in the day. Artillery brigade upgrades, heavy artillery encampments. All these arty things can pop on here. I'm just so torn. I want to try the airborne thing. But it's going to mean a lot of supply transports get sunk. And what level is this airbase? That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. It's not the worst.
Because
We should have that option. No, I disagree. Like I've seen a lot of people with like thoughts of that. It's like basically like what you could do in Total War. Doesn't work in these games. It doesn't work on this game. Even if that feature existed in this, I would never use it. Because I am fighting 50 battles in Spain. Well, normally, I've been fighting, like, on 4 fronts for most of this war. Honestly, this is the calmest it's been for me since the war started, basically. There at any given point, there may be 100, 200 battles going on at any given point. You can't take your attention away from the strategic things going on to dive into a Total War style battle or a first-person shooter style battle for every single thing. And then all development time and effort put into that is taking away development time and effort into other things. Because I've seen a lot of people say things like, oh, you should make, like, every battle in EU4 should be like a Total War. Would never work. How many battles take place in freaking in EU4 campaign? It just wouldn't work. Alright, well, you melted. And frankly, if you want to play Total War, I'll go play Total War. That's also what it comes down to at the end of the day. If I want Total War exists. German naval bombers. I mean, if you were navally bombing something, I would love that. I think I have to try. So let's grab all of these bombers and rebase them here. They stopped updating Black Ice 3 when Hearts of Iron 4 came out, right? No, the last update for Black Ice came out, like, last week. Every air battle, a War Thunder sim battle. Every ship battle, a War Thunder sim battle. Yeah.
Then they should improve AIs, especially now that scientists have gotten an AI to write a book.
Those aren't the same thing. And just make the AI better, no offense, is like the... It is like the worst criticism in, like, video gaming. A lot of people put a lot of time and effort into making the AI work, and it's not as simple as just make it better. Also, this game's not in development anymore, so nobody's working on it. It's not as simple as just make AI good. There's not a make AI good button. There's not just one person you can sit down and say, you've got a month to work on it. Make the AI perfect. And like the AIs that that do like writing and artwork and stuff like that, all they're doing is taking pre-existing work and basically just like rejumbling it together. Yeah, and what Echo just said is also the problem. People say they want a good AI. People don't actually want a really good AI. A real good AI will kick your fucking ass. People want usually a mild... Most people want a mild challenge. They want to make steady progress to a goal and win. Most people aren't like me and want a, like, ass-punchingly difficult challenge. I fully well admit, I like a game in a very specific way, and I understand almost nobody wants to play a game the way I want to play a game. A really good AI would destroy a player. Absolutely destroy a player. And most people do not want to play a game that way. I always have to try to keep that in mind, like, when I want to give any sort of video game advice. Most people, and I'm aware of this, I always keep it in mind. Most people don't want to play a game the way I want to play a game. Also, my midget submarines. Patrol around Malta. BDSM gaming, exactly. Like sometimes, if there's like problems with AI or AI bugs or something like that, there's also the problem. I will say this: as a lot of people contribute not understanding mechanics fully to AI bugs. I've been through it hundreds of times where someone goes, "The AI is bugged. I saw them do this, and that's not what they're supposed to be able to do." And it's just a, like, minor misunderstanding of a mechanic. Or just something they did, or, like, they understood the mechanic, but they just didn't think of something. Like, there was a overlaying mechanic that was, like, overriding a situation or something like that. So a lot of time, bad AI or AI bugs are just people not understanding mechanics. Would you play this if they somehow did majorly upgrade the AI? This is much, I don't know, frankly, I don't want Paradox to touch this anymore. There's almost nobody left at the company that worked on this game. Anybody who is left at the company that worked on this game doesn't do that style of work anymore. Like Johan, he's the game director over for EU now. There's a guy named Thomas, I can't remember his last name. He's a studio manager now. Like, so he's not doing like sitting in his desk coding and stuff like that. So there isn't anybody left on the planet that understands how that could go into this game and make it better without breaking 10 other things. Petition to release the source code. Trust me, I brought it up. I wish. I think it's more of a situation of there's not enough people that care about Hearts of Iron 3 anymore for anybody to go like finding a hard drive somewhere that it's sitting on. And like I said, because I love this game as it is so much, nobody needs to touch it. Let Black Ice guys keep futzing around with it and doing cool things. Let them handle it. Paradox has other things to do. There's all the games in development that haven't been announced yet. There's all the games currently out that are being developed. We don't need people on it. We don't need people on it. This is fine. It's fine. Bandage to wounds. I don't know if you could call, like, if we're going down that road, I'm not sure if you could call it wounds, as it's that, like, torture of death by 1,000 cuts. Like, Hearts of Iron 3 as a game, it's been crucified and all of its skin has been removed, but it's still alive. So, like, it needs more than just a couple bandages. It is a torture victim. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not gonna have these tanks engage in the attack. Just have the, actually have the tanks just move here. Attack, try to start getting around Madrid. That's why the devs want the source code. Regrow some sexy skin for the game. EU4 is fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I think EU4 is, in its current state, I think EU4 is as best as it's ever been. I mean, when Leviathan came out, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't as best as it could have been. But Lions of the North was really good. Special operations. Is that a naval infantry? Marines. Yeah, there we go. Supply production as well. Yeah, some of these units are suffering from supply issues because the supply lines all the way to Spain are garbage. Oh, do we only have one unit attacking here? Send the rest of the light infantry in. Thank you. Power creep in EU for fields of bed. What would you qualify as power creep then? I do think it's the way I like to reference Hearts of Iron 4 EU4 is it's like a Christmas tree with too many ornaments on it. It's like it's only got so many limbs and you're increasingly putting more stuff on it, which is kind of like bowing it down. Like it's increasingly getting close to like collapsing under its own weight, and all of these mechanics and stuff being just you know, hung on the same branch. I don't know if I call it power creep though, but it's definitely something. It's definitely a thing. All right, light infantry's on the move. Tanks are waiting to regroup another day. Like Germany getting massive amounts of claims. Older nations not being able to keep up. Oh, so that's more of like the mission trees getting steadily more. I agree. I would agree with that. I do think the mission trees are power creepy. I think they are getting increasingly more powerful. But I also think that's true for all Paradox games. Like, that is far more true for Hearts of Iron 4, I think. Because if you go to, like, the Germany tree, like, from the last time it was updated, which was years ago, and then compare it to like a minor nation from a game from like one of the latest DLCs, it's like their mission tree will be far more powerful. Liquefaction. Liquefact that coal. Liquid the fact out of it. Yeah, Sweden's powerful as a motherfucker in Lions of the North. Super powerful. Sweden was powerful before. Alrighty. Okay, so it's May. I don't know what to do about... Okay, Germany is clearly preparing finally. Should I help? I feel like I should. The thing is that if I move my troops to the front, I've got to rely on other people's supplies. Finish off Spain, then invade the UK. That'd be something. Did they help you? That's true. But is Troy still with Paradox? Used to have contact with him years ago. Thanks to you. I wonder what it's doing. He actually just left, like, last week. He got a job back in the States. He got a basically a big old promotion. So he's moving back to the US. I think he might actually be back in the US now. I think he flew out on Monday. So like just recently. Help until Sevastopol, then change control of the provinces so you can send combat. Oh, that's a great idea. Forgot about that. Okay, take Crimea fast. The problem with that is, again, I don't have control of the seas. Any naval landing is going to be a monster. Okay, so what we could do is stack the Romanian border. Basically, go till we hit Sevastopol or Odessa. Do the province switch so I would control those from there. Doesn't Turkey close the Bosphorus? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. And then do the province switch so I could control those provinces and I could appropriately supply my troops there. All right, yeah, let's do that. This entire group. Well, actually, here. All of these troops I know are basically good and ready to go. Let's strategically redeploy them over this way. Oops. There we go. All these guys are good. Some of them are a little less good, but they're all pretty good. All right, all right. Still got that one tank destroyer to put somewhere, too. It's nice that I've been losing less convoys, but that's because I specifically set it up so there's less convoys going next to Malta. Fuck you, Gibraltar. I'm coming for you, bitch! I think in 2018 my contract was mainly Jesse from Triple Point, not Troy anymore. Are you talking about the Jesse that's PR for Paradox? Is he still here? Can't we just walk across? Nope. You cannot. Really thought these guys would get a lot of experience, but as soon as I showed up, the British stopped attacking. Oh well. I'm getting logistically bombed in Casablanca? Why? Well, I guess we'll just keep marching through fucking Africa. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We must have taken some more VPs at this point. All right, they're down to 50%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good, solid progress. These guys are the one that needed a little work. And I think it was these ones too, right? So, yeah, let's bring the guys that need work together so we can get a good eyeball on them. And then I do need someone to take care. Or didn't I send someone down there? Yeah. Okay. I got guys going to Athens. So I'm saving up some submarines. Almost all of my. Okay, so Dinah just tried to take a jump from the bet. Hang on. She feels shamed right now because of what she just did. She just tried to take a jump from the bed to my desk, which is like 2 feet, 3 feet at most. Missed and flailed. Grabbed the XLR input for my microphone, ripped it off the desk, and pulled all the cords out of it. And now, yeah, she's fine, Lady Magda. She's fine. She's just sitting there looking shamed now. Hang on. There we go. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Oh, God. You okay, Nina? Do you want to come over here? Do you want to come over here? Do you want me to get you? I get you. Oh, she's like, oh, okay. I'll get up on the desk, but you can't hold me. Now she's behind. Oh, she's just going to cause more trouble. Because now she's just behind things. What are you doing back there? What are you doing back there? What are you doing back here? Look at your butt. It's your butt. Yeah, that's what she hit. She grabbed onto that and ripped all the cords out of it by pulling it off my desk. Cat butt. Okay, bye. Yeah, she probably does want water. Do I need to refill my water for the cat so she can drink out of my cup? Hang on, I'll go refill my water for the cat. Hi, Penelope. What are you doing? Hi, Theo. What's up, little baby? It's a dog butt now. Theo, you playing with Dinah? Are you playing with Dinah? Yeah. What's up? Look at your big dog butt. Oh, look at your big dog butt. Oh, who's got the biggest dog butt? Who's got the biggest dog butt? You're not even paying attention to the camera. Normally, you're all about the camera. She's distracted by a cat now. You distracted by a cat now? What's up? What's up? Oh, hello, little baby. Hi, little baby puppy. Hi, little baby puppy. She's like, you got anything interesting up here? You got anything interesting, Pops? How about some descriptions? Oh, yeah, there we go. How about a boop? Can I have a boop? Boop. Thank you. Thank you, Theo. He's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good. Oh, he's such a good puppy. You're such a good puppy. Are you the best dog in the world? Now that Penny's out of the room, are you the best dog in the world? Are you the best dog ever? Yeah. Are you? Oh. And again, she loves my hands. They're so delicious. Okay. How about you not torture the cat though? Go see money. Come on. What's up? Okay. So, mild animal-related destruction later, and we're in New York for some reason. Spain. Okay. Yep. Not a lot of combat happening left, honestly. Just a lot of broken units running forward. We have hit Madrid at several points. They're counterattacking. Hey! Those will be useful. Naval bomber. Ooh, what do they look like now? I always love to do this. What do they look like now? I love how they're even called the can't. No, can't. Well, it's a naval bomber. It's not supposed to be pretty. All right, attack there. We need to take all of the provinces around Madrid. Honestly, again, a lot of good experience to fight the real battle. How many times am I going to say that the real enemy is the Soviet Union? Nothing matters except beating the Soviet Union if you're the Axis. Woo! Oh, good upgrades. Look at this. 3-man turret. We finally figured out that you should have a loader. And medium armor designs, which will allow us to build our own custom-built assault guns. Which actually I really like. Okay, I need that one. Are we working on that actively? We were actively working on that. Good. All right. So, brigade attachments, armor. Okay. That's okay. It's Italian, so you gotta grade it on a curve. You gotta give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay, you keep going. And yeah, can you just do me a favor and just drive until you hit Gibraltar? Oh yeah, and China got its face kicked off by Japan. I feel like Japan is way better than it used to be in Black Ice because Japan usually like mulched its face against China for the entirety of the war before the US came and did things to it. But Japan, look what they did. Look, puppet, all the coastline. Portugal. French Indochina. They're doing things. You know, it's funny is like when I'm playing as Germany, I'm always like, the fucking Italians are making their way to the front. And now that I'm playing as Italy, it's like, man, Germany's really a douchebag. Fresh core in southern Spain. I do have a lot of men just kind of sitting in the middle. And I've been slowly shifting them south. You guys are good to go. You can shift south too. Keep going. But honestly, by the time we got a fresh division down here, we would be past the point of exploitation, I think. Because we're basically through them. They're at 54%. And although, now that you mention it, if we are making our way straight towards Gibraltar, maybe we should bring in a core. So that we have someone ready and raring to go to punch it in the face. Where did my midget... Did my midget subs die? No, they're still out there. I don't think they've done anything. We could just redeploy someone south. Or we could pull some of the extraordinarily experienced troops from the Stalemate over here. Just have to do the transit without getting sunk. I got some. I managed to save some ships at least. I stopped deploying my subs because they just kept getting sunk by the British. I'm gonna need them later. So can I like here? What? We'll try to do a little bounce. We'll rebase over here first. That was this one right there. That actually freed up a fuck ton. Here, let's do this. All of these troops, let's ask them to redeploy, strategic redeploy all the way south. Because that was a big chunk of guys right there just kind of sitting. So yeah, redeploy all of them south. So we have some troops available to hit, I was going to say Barcelona. No, we overran that a long time ago. Why are you just sitting around? Germany's got all those guys just sitting around. Very close to finishing my close air support and fighter bombers. And some more armored cars. And some more tank destroyers. No. Anti-tank destroyers. Tankety tank tanks. Actually, 4 units of tanks coming off the production line relatively soon. Get about a few real tanks. Getting about a few. You guys just keep moving. Oh, and all that experience too. That guy needs tank destroyers. Hang on. Stop. Deploy. I hold them for like a day. Hey, favorite Hoi 3 nation to play? Probably Japan. I think Japan's a lot of fun. I really enjoy Japan. It's because there's a lot of kind of like microcosm conflicts going on. There's a lot of little things to do. A lot of really small scale, like intimate battles, which I think are a lot of fun. Like when you've got a like a entire like theater basically where it's just like 5 divisions and like a squadron or 2 of bombers or something like that, doing all of the fighting in an area because you can't, either there's no frontage or there's not enough supplies or anything like that. I think that's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of that when you're playing Japan. Okay, that was barrel and ammunition. We almost have advanced armor designs, which I think will allow us light and medium tank upgrades again. Are you going to be able to handle this? Not without an assist, but we have more troops coming in. A lot more troops coming in. That has been broken. We can move over here. And this guy just there's just, like, now that we've blown through the majority of their troops, all that's left is, like, recon units. The issue is that very high national unity and very spread out VPs means that no matter what, I just have to overrun the country. I just have to kill everybody. Alright, you're really worn out, and you're really worn out. But the rest of you keep going. Tungsten. Okay, we got a lot. I don't know why this all happened all at once. All the strategic material events just fired all at once for some reason. Yeah, shift these 3 units south as well. Nuke south with national unity. If only I knew what a nuke was as Italy in 1941. But sadly, we're dumb. Because we're Italy in 1941. Alright, yep, there. There. They are just retreating in a lot of places. I don't have again, the tanks are outrunning the infantry in a lot of places, but that's fine. All right, you guys can be reorganized. So we're going to take the light armor battalion out, put the tank destroyers in. These guys are going to get redeployed all the way back over here, and we will rebuild them into something else. And you will continue your march, now with your fancy pants new, actually decent tank destroyers. One of my favorite things to try that I've never managed to actually make work as Japan is to attack the Soviet Union from the rear. Never managed to make that work, but I've tried it a lot. And usually the issue is supplies. You gotta spend a lot of time and effort building supply lines into the area, and then the Soviet Union can always just smash you because it's the Soviet Union versus Japan. You don't have the numbers like they do. Also, the provinces are really huge, which makes the transit times from one province to another really high. Okay, so that was under industry for the rares. And we have... Oh, armor 2 is where it was, right? So we just got that. Didn't it just say I successfully researched advanced armor design? Shouldn't that have gone from 1 to 2? Or did I not get... Maybe I got a different... No, I did not get that one. Okay. Fuck me. I was like, that was a big one. Why did I not get it? Whenever Soviet rolls around Japan can completely take over nationalist China really fast. So then that large chunk of manpower could have offset the Soviet steamroller. Also cheesing Kursk. Well, the issue is not necessarily that you're, well, like as Japan, it's not the manpower. It's the industry to take use of that manpower, which you're never going to be able to do like the Soviet Union. You're never going to catch up. It's just not possible. And you can't build roads fast enough to continue the advance very far. If you could build roads faster, you can do it. You'd be able to do it, but because roads take so long to build, you got to take a couple provinces, then spend months building roads. Take a couple provinces, months building roads. It's just not worth it. It's a fun thing to try, but it's just not worth it. Sadly. All right, so we're gonna do a little sneaky sneak. There's a little sneaky sneak right there. Gonna do a sneak snack and get around him a little bit. We got some tanks here ready to go. Whip! Pew pew! Take over Iran, invade the Colosseum. I've done that. That was fun. I have done that one before too. Suf. That is here. Extreme terrain combat. Yes, actually, that is going to be a top of the list item for me. Definitely. Playing vanilla about license. Oh yeah, that's basically like playing 2 different games. All right, high density alloys we could do. I don't know. Do we need to keep doing high density alloys? Is that a? That's not a blocker here, right? No, I don't see that being a blocker in there. Just got back from lunch. Continuing the breakthrough in Spain. Yugoslavia is done. So basically just focusing on Spain. Soviets and Blackists are almost too brutal. It is tough, but it's like the end boss to a game. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a nightmare. I like it that way. I want it to be the end boss, basically. I want it to be brutal. I want to struggle. You guys know me, I'm a fucking lunatic. These guys are almost down there. Actually, before they stop, I can keep redeploying them closer and closer to the end. US should be the end boss. I guess it depends on your philosophical bent, but it could go 50-50 either way. Like, last time I did my Germany run years and years and years ago, I did both. I beat the Soviet Union and then turned around and beat the US, but unfortunately the US was just not that difficult. There was basically one strong battle I had to fight against the US. And then once that was over, like, the AI wasn't capable of putting up a good fight after that. And, it wasn't that hard, because at that point, you're really strong. You've taken over all of the IC and the resources from all of Europe and Asia, basically. And you've got all these crack experienced troops, and the US just wasn't that strong. This wasn't that difficult. Alright, I'm gonna have you redeploy there. Alright, and we are getting close to being able to attack Madrid. Because that was the vast majority of what's left, right? That's 15 points. Oops, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Ground forces focus stage 1 of 3? The hell is this? National manpower modifier 10%. Supply throughput, land build time, armor build time? Okay. I'll take it. And I got some more anti-tank guns good to go. Oh shit, did I just deploy that to somebody? I just deployed that to something. I've got a division sitting in Sarajevo. Oh yeah, you're not half bad. Yeah, you go over. I think it's a lot of these units that needed support. Like, that guy got a tank destroyer already. That guy got a tank destroyer already. These are some of the ones that I gave tank destroyers to that didn't necessarily need it. But, like, this division right here, the 53rd, could definitely use the anti-tank guns. I'm gonna keep the fascist militia brigades in there, and at least until I change them out for something else. And same thing. This is the 23rd division. They can have it too. Then 2 of these divisions need leaders, so we'll go with people with lots of existing traits that could use some battlefield experience. Like Yusa. That was an Air Force guy, actually, but whatever. That guy's got 2 artilleries on him. Okay. So I've also got the armored cars. Some of these are motorized, too. Yeah, like these 2 guys are both motorized. So armored cars are useful in here, and they don't have fucking scouts. Because Italy does not build fucking recon. Let's see, were any of these motorized? No, they were not. That's fine. These guys actually got put together pretty quickly. Alright. I can't help but notice the Soviets are leaving sections. Oh my god. Oh, if Germany declares a limited... What is this? Oh, it's a rebellion. If Germany declares a limited war... That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. There's no way they're going to do that, right, though? There's no way after a long history of being complete useless dickbags, they're continuing to be useless dickbags, right? Right? Oh, no. Oh, it looks like we're about to take another VP, too. pretty much undefended. Actually walked past one over here. But that's fine. They are sending divisions down to try to slow me. And keep these guys moving. This is actually going really well. I thought that there was a strong possibility we could stalemate for like a year on Spain. Germany, they have denuded, well, the Soviet Union denuded the Axis border outside of Germany, and I'm worried when Germany Barbarossas, they'll do like a limited war, and then I'll have to declare my own like independent war against the Soviet Union. It happened with France. I ended up stuck in a war with France. Woo! Okay, yes, that's what I needed. All right. Production or technology. We got a couple big things here. 1940 style tanks. Top of the list. And artillery, self-propelled artillery, top of the list. Oh. And the next level, advanced armor designs too. Because now that I've got this plan, oh, we're gonna be at Gibraltar soon too. We've got our tanks heading there. All right, everybody's moving forward. This time game, it would be great if you let me know when a war starts. Like, I only figured out that I was at war with Yugoslavia when they attacked me. Which was a little awkward. All right, you guys continue here. We got a lot of troops available, so continue the attack. Some of the ones that are less worn out. Break the stalemate there. No, I want to say, am I attacking? No, I'm not. I thought I was attacking Madrid, but no, I'm attacking around Madrid right now. All right, it's June. So we're close. When's Barbarossa? I think it was originally supposed to be May, then got delayed to the beginning of July? Is that right? Someone who's Barbarossier. I got more tanks. And they're going right here. June 22nd. Okay. All right, so you guys, so we take, again, the light armored off, medium armor on. And then the light armor just gets transferred back, and we'll figure out what to do with it. How many British people could possibly... I was going to say, how many British people could possibly be standing in Gibraltar? But for all I know, they put all of the colonials there, because that's what they've been doing. All of the colonial troops get sent to die. There's just going to be Canadians, Gurkhas, the Dutch, some Belgians making waffles. There's going to be a lot of stuff, but like 3 British people just barking orders. A new battle commander. Hang on. This what is this? Towards a free and united Europe. I feel like that's not right. Yeah, the free fascist regime, right. Italy gets resistance movements. National revolt risk +4. Oh, it's only till August. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. This is till July. I want to say no. I don't have a use for them at the moment. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, a couple million Indian troops. And we're just... Oh my god, we're gonna figure out who's at Gibraltar in a hot second. I might just send the tanks around to the backside. Because then what I could do is... These guys just strategically redeployed, so they can't move for the next 84 hours. But then we start having all these troops moving around this way. I will take veteran unit opportunity. These are great. Excellent. Artillery. Fuck yeah. Gib. Did you need armored cars? You got them. Ah, my tank divisions aren't completely garbo. I love it. Rebellion in Galicia? No, that is a single German division that landed for some reason. It's Germany's contribution to the Spanish war effort. Idiots. Just keep going. Just keep going. I can keep paying the army. It's fine. Oh, I'm already in a battle there. I accidentally surrounded some troops here. So let's wipe them out. Oh, intercepted. There's like nobody defending it though. Let's just keep them occupied with the tanks. Let's do this. I do have some fighter support over here, don't I? Oh, my fighters are really far back now. I did just try bombing it from across the strait, and we got into a vicious dogfight. Okay. It's not the best thing for tanks to do, but considering the tanks are fast, it's probably the best thing to have them do. Is just get in there and try to bum rush the place. Get them, getting bombed into oblivion by that close air support. So I think we'll try this. Just air superiority right there. Oh, they're just getting absolutely bombed to shit. Attack modifier is nothing. Okay, well, yeah, that's a slaughter. Tanks into a mountain fort, that's a slaughter. We gotta wait for the light infantry to show up. All right, I think it's also time to bring these guys in. I could really use them down here. I'm gonna need them. And bad air bases. Germany, it'd be great if you did something. Do I have another air base close by? Yeah, right down here. Let's move them down. All right, we'll wait for the infantry to get in. And Kaiser Wilhelm. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. It's the Kaiser. It's the Kaiser. All these troops need to kind of move down this way now. Fuck you, Gibraltar. Okay, we do have Madrid surrounded now. So we will start the attack from here. Because that is where there's no crossing. And we'll get more troops in there ASAP. The Kaiser is kaput. Oh, don't have any supplies over here to continue the fight. Oh shit, it's like the last vestiges of the French fleet over here as well. Look at that. I found them all. Gimme. Gib. No Marshal Kabir's here. You hand him over. Yeah, no. No reinforcements down here. Fuck you. Whoop! That's not a good place for tanks to be attacking, but it's what I got. Oh, it's so nice to have real tanks. Like, real, actual tanks that aren't complete shit. I wonder if they will collapse after. Okay, there goes the capital. All right, nobody needs to actually move in from that angle. Move in from this angle. All right, cavalry. I can actually turn this cavalry into some pretty good shit too. They've got massive experience. I could definitely upgrade these cavalry divisions into some sexy tanks. Tank using for my mediums. It is a M13/40. So it's a tank. It has a turret. It has armor. It has tracks. Got things that earmark it as being tanky. Yeah, so there's basically a garrison division there, and that's it. All right, you guys stop and rest. What are we at now? 69.5%, and we're almost on. We've almost captured the capital. So let's do that quick like a bunny and see where they sit. Okay. Nope. 87%. Gotta keep going. We are on a couple more VPs. That Cordoba's a 3. Seville is a 4. That might be enough. It could be enough. So, Cordoba right there. Send that light infantry to hit it. All right, Oh, you know what's funny? As I was yelling at the British for sending all of their colonials to die in Gibraltar, I just realized that everybody I sent there, other than the tanks, which stopped right after the attack started, are all my colonial light infantry. Also, we just got our prototype. Woo! It's a lot of bjarking for the light bombers. It's got a lot of windows for a bomber. That's looking a little bit closer to what I'm expecting. Also, some new interceptors just popped off, which I will deploy right here. Merge those together. You can see what you're bombing when there's that many windows. Exactly. The front line collapsed pretty fast in Spain once we blew through the mountain. I mean, there was another slowdown right here at the next mountain range, which I don't remember what it's actually called, because that's the Pyrenees. I don't remember what the lesser mountains in Spain are called. All right, we're surrounding it. There we go. Things are happening. Ooh, are they attacking out of Gibraltar? Oh, this could be a fucking coup. This could be really good for me. They're gonna... No! That could be bad if they get there, though. Scheiße! If they try to get to into Gibraltar, it's a disaster. Them. You can't. I can't retreat them into unoccupied territory, right? Oh, fuck. Apparently, I can. I didn't think I could do that. Shitballs. Well, at least it pinned them. Right. You move forward. It pinned them, and that's good. And I got my tanks coming too. Okay, all is well. This is fine. I love that sound. I don't know why, but I do. And now we're just kind of marching forward. Might as well. Combat experience. And this is the brass ring down here. Okay, so how about now we try... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not used to them firing back at me. All right, good. Yeah, they are retreating into there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start hitting. I'm gonna start hitting. Okay, so now they're retreating out, and it's just like that naval attaché in there, but they're retreating in at the same time. All right, you go there. Try to cut off any further span. It would be funny if the Spanish were the. Although when the Spanish surrender, those should disappear, right? Right? And they're at 96%. 96. That's a VP. So we should be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, cut off those guys from moving any further. You attack them. And you get involved with Gibraltar. Now, these guys can't probably put up a hell of a fight because they got a lot of defense modifiers. And so we'll just have to murder them. Okay, right there. Please and thank you. And also get more troops down here, too. Because we're gonna need a lot. Send the horses in, why not? I don't see any reason not to send horses directly into Gibraltar. Makes sense to me. They don't call me Benito for no reason. It's because I'm insane. Salamanca. Yeah, I have some people moving into Salamanca. So where's the garrison unit? Is he retreating here? He's got to be retreating there, right? No, those commandos are not having a great time of it, but we got to keep these guys pinned. Yeah, let's get some more troops involved. Oh! Lost the province to the British. They have a... Oh, look at it! Look at it! Unlimited power! Oh. Okay, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Yeah, why?
So Twitch went all twitchy.
No?
And can no longer see anyone that is streaming from my follower list.
Yeah.
And also can't actually chat in anyone's.
Some servers went down?
So something happened. Like, I can't see you streaming, can't see Alex streaming, can't talk. Like, Alex is streaming right now. But it won't actually show me, it won't let me talk in his thing. And same with you. Yeah.
Create Croatia. Yeah, but why would I want to create Croatia? And Germany did make a tumor. Alright, so I've got these guys sitting right here. So we're just gonna start making sure some of these ports are guarded. Bork! Oh, that felt good. We still gotta do Gibraltar, but that felt good. Fucking little German tumor there. Right there. And there's another one. Right there. And wait, why are they? I thought I had one more. Oh, I sent 2 of them to the same place. Right there. I need more. I need more. You come over this way for me. We'll figure this out. Okay. Spanish sunk somebody. Fuck you guys. Oh, this poor guy's under attack by actual French units that managed to get some supplies. Alright. So that garrison got stuck attacking me. Just fine. Alright, a lot of troops moving in now. Just move more troops down this way. Good. Good. Whew! Whew! I don't know why I can't make any more puppets other than Croatia and Albania. Is the Croatian option cock blocking me? That's a big Croatia. I actually don't think I want that. Oh wait, no. Is it just the province of Zagreb? Or just the area of Croatia? It's a little Croatia. I think it's just listing Zagreb over and over and over again. Oh my god, why is that so bad? That's a terrible idea. Well, now we got Croatia pox. Wait, there's more events now. So let's see. Constructing an oil refinery center. So that's 12,000 money and 10,000. That's all my money. Yeah, so Twitch is twitchy. Construct a synthetic rubber plant. Which I'm not really sure. I guess that will give me access to a rubber strategic resource, which would be good. I will do that one. Actually, I can afford to do both. Ah, fuck it. Who needs money? We now decide. So is it this one? Partition. I think I don't want to do it, honestly. Maybe we just keep the Yugo box, and we keep the rest is ours. Because that's much bigger. Become a puppet state of Nazi Germany called the Independent State of Croatia. Hi, Theodoro. How you doing, little monster? You punching me? You punching me? You gonna beat me up? So we'll have a fist fight here? Whoop-ah. Whoop-ah. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by monster. My little monster dog. Oh no, monster dog. Look at him. Look at this. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that dog face. Who's the happy dog? Who's the happy dog? Is it you? Are you the happiest puppy? Are you the happiest puppy ever? Oh my god, yes you are. Oh my god, yes you are. Yes you are. Happy paw? Yeah, that's a very nice... Oh, I'm sorry, my camera drifted. Yeah. Sorry, there's a cute dog here doing cute dog things. Okay. Anything else pop? Ooh, yeah, hang on. We got some things. And we're going to deploy them down here just in case it's useful to me. They'll need time to get organization. So we'll see what happens. This is a huge get for me. The garrison division basically destroying itself, trying to retreat out, is real good for me. Oh no, I'm poor! Who knew? Okay. Yeah, these guys, they can counterattack as soon as possible because they're going to run out of org and then they're going to die. Yep, now they're gone. Now these guys could immediately just turn around and get involved in the combat in Gibraltar. We're gonna mulch through a lot of men here. Because as it stands right now, we're making... Oh no! We're making literally no progress yet. Have airports? I don't think so. Naval base, coastal fort, anti-aircraft guns. No. So am I clear to bomb it now? Do I just have to contend with anti-aircraft guns? It's like 7 dudes with a Webley revolver. Oh no, there's some other shit in there too, apparently. Well, we fucked them up though. A little bit. That guy is worn out. Alright, next. Ground attack, ground attack. These guys are really good. Hopefully they don't get shredded. We're getting less shredded. So, did, I mean, yes. 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 At war with Germany, at war with Romania. Non-aggression pact with Japan and Manchuria. I am not at war with... They did it, didn't they? I am not at war with the Soviet Union. Germany did like a limited... Germany and Romania did like a limited war against the Soviets. Should call me to arms. Yeah, maybe we'll give it some time. We'll see. We'll give it a day or a week or so and see what happens. Oh, it's like I get like 1 or 2 ground attacks here, and then these planes are gone. But I mean, they have been doing damage. Like, this is pretty much gone. The anti-aircraft gun, I think that's what that is like 60% dead, and the heavy artillery is getting there too. They don't call you in Blitz Turkey. That's actually a good point. If they don't call me in, that gives me the well, it's not gonna be free reign to hit Turkey, but let's at least move some troops over there. Let's at least move some troops over there. So those guys out. Yeah, I got 1 more attack, and now they're out. Oh, not used to people shooting back at me. Interceptors. These guys got a long way to wait. I mean, we fucked them up really good, I will say that. Yeah, we took out 25% of their strength with those attacks. You need to break off. We do have more troops coming in, though, so... Send the cavalry into Gibraltar. Reinforcement chance is still really high, which means we have more combat with. Oh, I just, yeah, okay, no, you're good. We killed a guy. don't have any supplies over here. Have to fall back. Did I just get cagged? I thought I saw a carrier air group bombing me there. All right, I need more bombers. Where are my medium bombers? Oh, I moved them like all to Greece, didn't I? Did I move them back? Oh no, oh my god. I do not remember doing that. Well, fuck me. Whoops. Well, I still got more bombers that are ready to go. Right there, medium bombers can fly in. Just trying to spread them out a little bit. Killing a lot of your colonials, yeah. It is tradition. I'll probably only get one bombing mission out of them before they're gonna have to rest. But if they could take anything out, yep, they did some damage, so. Something going on in West Africa. Yeah, the French finally got some resources here and started pushing my guys back. But the biggest issue is I just don't have any supplies down here. I didn't run out of thingies, did I? I think we're just not shipping enough supplies down for some reason. Or it might be the roads just suck. Because we are shipping supplies in. Well, yeah, I got the transports. I can supply drop. That's viable. Just have to put them, like, here. And drop supplies on Casablanca. There aren't any enemy planes over here, really, so it should be fine. And then just do this. And it's probably also a lot of these fucking Vichy French guys sucking all the supplies down. That's probably not helping. All right, they're down to 60%. That's something. Ugh. Just gonna keep saying no to those. I'm sick of reorganizing Italian units. Also, look at this. We're actually working on our navy. How weird. Probably means I need to start building some other things. Maybe actually just start putting some divisions on there. Like, build them from scratch. Like, if there's, like actual divisions. So, like, armor. Motorized infantry. We'll do self-propelled artillery, tank destroyers, armored cars, trucks, headquarters. What does that cost? 43 IC. Let's just put on like 2 of those. Sorry, Chaudulio and Andrea Doria. Infrastructure. And the infrastructure through the bulk through Yugoslavia no longer matters because I still got Hungary and what's it called in there, so that's moot. Hungary and Romania are there and problematic. So my supply lines into Russia are a moot point. So are we maxed out? Reinforced chance is high. We're at 27 combat wits. Italian Expeditionary Corps in Russia. First size unit of the Italian Royal Army, which fought on the Eastern Front during World War II. I'm gonna say yes to that one. Going on Yugoslavia? Nothing. Better. I'm attacking from all sides. Every side is being assaulted right now. Honestly, because we're like, their defense modifier is 300, my attack modifiers are like less than 1% because of their forts. Oh no! An event partition Yugoslavia happened anyway. Oh, but nothing came out of it. Maybe, okay, Germany's doing its thing. All right, I feel like I'm obligated to say yes. I will accept. And the Romanians are just doing the work, I guess. Actually, it'd be better to cross the river rather than attack straight across it. Oh, I do got a little black ice rebel there. Let's take him out. Oh my! Hey, there's supplies getting down here now. It's working. It's working. Look at that. Good job, guys. I am very popular. I thought I already was very popular, but apparently I am not. Well, let's turn these guys back around. Send them back over this way. And I've got all these guys sitting around now, too. Maybe they deserve a break. Or maybe I'll need some more help down here. Who knows? 60. We made 0.3% since last time I looked. The tanks are kind of the worst off because it's a fort. So it probably behooves me not to waste their efforts on that. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tank division, this whole tank corps, and deploy them to Romania. Let's get them out of here. And let's bring in more of this specialized light infantry. They'll do a better job at these combats than anybody else. Probably the mountain troops wouldn't do half bad again in this fighting as well. So let's bring them down. Alrighty then. French bastards. Okay, now that you have supplies, stop moving back. Start moving forward. Yeah, those having just a little bit of transport planes for emergencies is great. Just checking on my bombers if I can find them. Can you give me a little bump here? Just one little ground attack. Yeah, I've got less tungsten now. Good. Come on. Or what about these guys? You're ready to go. Ground attack. Close air support should be great for this, right? They did some damage. I saw it. Oh no! How did I miss that? That's a problem. Apparently, I left a single port undefended. Venice, a major port, undefended. Okay, so I think maybe now there is something I can do with these troops, like redeploy them to the new major frontage here. You're already on the move. You have more troops heading out this way already, though, so. I've got some things down here. Like, some things that are technically troops. Not really useful, but they're there. Ooh. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! Where did those, right here, like, there's plenty of Frenchies sitting here. Oh, God. They're all shit though. The fucking Vichy the Vichy units are garbage. Alright. This will be fine. I got a couple. Wait, no! What are you doing? Why are you doing that, friend? You're not supposed to immediately retreat out of a province like that. Not even under attack yet. Some anti-aircraft guns. See if they can hold out for a hot minute. Get some actual infantry in there. That could be a disaster. I do have troops heading over, but that could be a potential disaster. I did not notice there was a single little thing there. Oh, I can't strategically redeploy these ones because they're technically in combat now. All right, I got those armored cars in. They got a little bit of organization. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Start moving some troops back this way. Great, medium bombers are good to go again. I'm just gonna have to blast this into oblivion. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The only thing that does any damage. Although, this is at 0. This is at 0. This is at 68. So we're making progress. They're down to 46. So they were at 63. They're down to 46. We're making progress. I can still see the British moving troops in and out. Oh, that drives me up the wall. We don't get a lot of attacks in before they're worn out. So every percentage point helps. Right, they're down to 42.3%. We're gonna fucking close the Mediterranean. The bitches, they won't know what happened. Also, I should probably pay a little bit more attention to what's happening over here. But I have a plan. I have a plan about how to help over here without being totally useless. Alrighty. A lot of troops have moved in. Everybody's engaged. A lot of people are gonna die here. That's the cost of progress. Look at that though. That's looking good. It's looking nice. All these troops are moving up. And eventually what we'll do is, like, I'll probably try to switch Odessa. And, like, if I could switch Odessa and, like, Sevastopol and some other ports to be, then I can transport goods into them and then transport that into my area of control, hopefully. Infrastructure. 40. So we are, I don't know if we're killing anybody, or maybe every once in a while somebody's stubbing their foot or tripping and falling off the cliffs. Ground attack. Oh god, the Soviet Union's here with boats. Can you get one more in with that much org? Maybe. I think they must have done some damage though. 36%. 34%. 36% down to 34. We have won a battle against the oh, I didn't know I was fighting. I honestly didn't realize I had actually attacked them. Romania deserves nothing, by the way. Very slowly getting troops in here to defend. It's working! It's working! You know what I do have available? That's some recently well, not yet upgraded naval bombers. So I guess I'll have to redeploy to get them in range. So I moved a militia brigade out. So I need more garrisons in the split. Just moving whatever I've got sitting around in Italy. Ooh, superior strength. Excellent. Oh, these guys are all fucked up. Huh. Who's got some juice left? Mountain unit training. I got a lot of mountain units. You've barely got some juice. Alamein is just everybody's sitting there staring at each other now. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 You bitches. $34.7, yeah. The airstrikes are like the only thing that does any damage. 18, 15. $34.2. We are doing some org damage too now. Where are the medium bombers? They're way back here. They're good for a strike. Just cycle them in over and over and over again. Yep. Yep. Working. It's working. It's working. 31%. Just support Southern Italy. Let's see. Ah, yes, right there. Brindisi. I need to try to get to Sevastopol. And Bulgaria wants more of my fighters. Oh, these poor bastards. They're so worn out. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That last strike apparently did them in. We lost 19,000 troops assaulting Gibraltar. We had nearly 200,000 men involved, plus the airplanes. They lost 138 men of the 13,000 that were defending it. That does not include the men killed from the air, though, and almost all of the kills were from the air. So the casualties were a little higher on my side, but not that much higher. Okay, no orders. No orders. No orders. Cancel all these. Gibraltar has fallen. So technically we have victory points against the British now. Speaking of which, let's acquire some territory. Malta, I think. Okay. So, did I send more? I think I might need more fascist militia. That's guarded, that's guarded. These are guarded. That's guarded. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to need to do is leave, like, I don't know, a core of infantry just kind of lightly sprinkled through, like, Spain and like, southern France, just in case a landing pops. But I should be able to do this now. Hey, hey! Woo! Let's do it. Okay, okay, now we do some things. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do a 4. So we got one more. Okay, so let's, actually, let's grab all the subs, merge them together, and make them into, like, a couple 3 spots, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Two 3s and a 4. Let's bring you all down. You know what? We're going to station you at Gibraltar out of spite. Now, all British supplies can't pass through there. Gibraltar happened! Damn straight it did! Can't pass through there. They have to go all the way around Africa, which means we can interdict supplies like here, and it will starve them out going up this way. I'm probably not going to be able to 100% starve them out, but I can do a fuck ton of damage. What happened to my naval bombers, by the way? What's going on over here? I just want to see what's here. Oh, they don't have a leader now. Why don't you have a leader? I know I put a leader on there before. Oh, they didn't find anything. Someone would go there, right? Gulf of Venice. Wait, they're going the wrong way. What are you doing? Oh, it's on like a whole area. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's not much there. There's not much there at all. Okay, so, I'm gonna take all these light bombers and bring them back over here. So we have a good air base around here to... Not really, but I think, or maybe it's better to bring them back down towards, like, Malta. Because we're gonna end up having to hit Malta a lot. No, it's not just you. Twitch has gone crazy. Twitch is having a day. And I can direct my bombers here to help down against the French. Yeah, yeah. Guess who's not allowed to pass through there anymore, bitch? You. Let's see. I'm gonna take these ships. Let's take a light cruiser and a couple destroyers. Not much. Just a little fleet and bring them over here too. No, in the port, in the port. Rebase. Rebase, friend. So my troops are hitting some conscripts. There's some AT troops. This is stable now. That's fine. And we got a fuck ton of troops actually heading in from over here. Alrighty. So let's say like this entire army. Isn't there a whole nother army down here somewhere? Ooh, yeah. This whole army right here. Just most of the better troops can head straight to the front. Oh yeah, and I can run supplies through here now. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna tell the AI it's allowed to make its own routes now, and hopefully it makes things less stupidly. And then I'll check on it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this light infantry and detach them. And then everybody else here can leave. So now I've just got this one corps of light infantry that will do some work for me, basically. It's colonial light infantry, so it's not anybody who's particularly strong. So I'm not going to miss them off the front line that much. All right, what did it do for my supply routes? It did not make the stupidest routes. It's actually okay. That's always going to get hit, so. Oh, I can't believe we took Gibraltar. Oh, that feels so good. the whole Spanish coast. Well, I don't need a garrison the entire coast. I just need to make sure there's at least a couple people hanging around to contest landings. All right, convoy rating. Convoy rating. Convoy rating. We're the long run. I think they haven't made it here yet. I'm going to send these guys out as well. Convoy rating. Motorize a unit. Motorize a unit. I'll take it. Anything in here that's important right now? I can get some tungsten, actually. That is useful. Mine investment on tungsten. And did somebody say there was a supply line going to the fucking end of the planet? The Pacific? No, there's nothing going to the Pacific. And Malta, again, is the only thing being problematic. Okay, this one is getting hit, though. Yeah, so what is that? That's Cadiz to Casablanca is getting hit. So that's a bad one. So now we'll go in here and I'll take off. I just saw it. Cadiz to Casablanca. Cancel that one. And do, like, Gibraltar to Ceuta. Or no, better. Malaga to Ceuta. Great convoy. Great supply convoy. Gotta find it on the list. 2. I gotta find this one on the bigger list. Ceuta. There we go. I have one escort I can give to it. Lost the battle. Did they attack? They attacked my midgets! Those fuckers. Just out of curiosity. These guys are so mangled. I just want to do a port strike here. Or no, a ground attack. Let me see what's in there. Scout it by trying to blow it up. So it's not a lot of stuff. Okay. Not a lot there. And my bombers did a pretty good job. That's good to know. Let's keep bringing more bombers back. And prepping for attacks on Malta. Just everybody. I already got some waiting right there. First problem. Did I get the first one wrong? Oh shit. Oh no, I made it worse. Did I must have misclicked on that one. Okay, hang on. Cancel. Create. Create supplies. I must have passed it. Come on, where are you? Got it right that time? Yeah, I got it right that time. Okay. Wait. I don't want to take the baby out. Oh god, I didn't even realize. I thought I still had like half an hour more. The fuck? How did I do that again? Okay, create convoy. Create supply convoy. Try this one more time. Oh, that's why. You can accidentally click on the wrong one easily. Yes, I got it! There we go. Yay! Supplies! Oh god, and the AI. Why did the AI is so stupid? I gotta now I gotta go through and I gotta tell it to cancel all of these because they're the ones that constantly get hit. Out of Malta. Let's check one more thing now. Port strike. There's no ships in Malta right now. There are no ships in Malta. That's good. Doesn't mean there no ships exist in the area, but it means I might be clear to actually do a naval landing there. Which means, before I forget, grab the entire core and move them over here. And then grab the... I can find the transport ships. Move them over here. I want to see if they get intercepted. The British are really good at intercepting them. Oh, and there's a British fleet right there. There's still somebody out there, but it was an old beat-up destroyer. Okay. Did they just give me land that was already mine? I think they did. We have managed to... Okay, we are sinking the shit out of them now. Looks like Germany's having a... Although down here, we're not hitting anything. So we might need to redeploy some of these guys. Where'd my long-range subs go? Well, they haven't made it there yet. I wonder if I get them all the way around. Although, Djibouti's not going to last. Well, we are doing some damage. That's good. All right, I'm going to have to wrap it up here with those new assault weapons and some APCR rounds. Also, Germany's doing something. I am out of time for the day, so I will return next week with some more Hearts of Iron. I did 3 days of it this week, and I've been having a blast. We made a lot of progress. War with the Soviet Union's going all right. We are going to... So I have actually been making progress down here. I'm going to take Sevastopol and some ports, cede some of this land to me so that I can get supplies and basically take over a frontage here. And then we'll continue to help Germany and the Soviet Union. They're doing fine so far, 1 month into the war. So I shall be back around Monday, probably. That's when I normally have been streaming Hearts of Iron. So keep an eye out. I'll have Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld coming over the weekend, though. So thanks for watching, friends, and I will see all you next time. Goodbye. That's the wrong button.
Sercu.